Like, they're not tiny. They're like 3 feet tall. So they're like a pig. They're like a pig. It is basically a pig. It's a pig-sized pig with a snout. All right, fair enough. If you're at the beginning of this VOD on YouTube and you're wondering why the fuck we're Googling how big a tapir is, you should check out my Pathfinder shows on Saturdays or my second channel, youtube.com/2perception, with a fuckload of Pathfinder content. Tabletop shenanigans are dope. Anyway, that was a great plug. Good setup, self. We're doing it. We're selling out. Does it count as selling out if it's myself? I feel like for selling out, you have to sell out something that isn't just you. I'm not even tapped into Elden Ring because I was Googling tapir. All right, then the game crashed. I forgot about the game crash. Because I noted that the ones in Pathfinder were called giant tapirs and were large. So I was curious as to like what the size of a real like regular tapir was, and it is basically just a weird pig with a snoot. Okay, hear me out. I have remembered several things that exist. We went through the adventures and all of the different kinds of parrying yesterday before I kind of just stopped using parrying and went back to just dual sword weapon on shit, which was fine, honestly. It worked okay. We tried out pretty much all of the parry ashes. We tried out, we literally even went to like Storm Wall, which was admittedly pretty funny, but you know what we did not try? And I don't know where it is. I don't remember if it was like on a specific shield. It makes me heavy. This button. The fuck off button where I just go no and opt out of whatever the fuck the enemy decided to do. I know how to dodge a tornado of 1,000 blades. You don't. You stand there and you just select no on the form and choose just not to dodge it. That should probably work out. The problem is our weight class, but you know, we can figure that one too. I have this on, which we're straight up not using because we're not using the oh, this is a +1. We're not using the parry strategy anymore. I also might be able to put it looks like it goes on medium shields. So I could just find a lighter medium shield. It doesn't need to be 100% block. That's not relevant. We're not using it to block. Oh, I gotta unequip it first. We're using it to cast fuck off. That was my first idea. That was the one that I feel like has the highest chance of actually functioning, is just casting no, I don't feel like it, and then moving on with my life. How light do medium shields go? We've got a couple of 3s. The brass shield is fucking 7. It's literally the heaviest medium shield. So why don't we just take, you know, this literal piece of garbage. Whoops. Can I equip? It's the same weight as this. Cool. So we can equip this actual piece of trash. And then theoretically... Oh, I can't take Vow? What does it need to have Vow put on it? What is the... Because it didn't come on that shield. What is the requirement? Or is it because it's on that shield? No, you usually get an option. It tells you like, hey, that's already on this shield. Is it because it's in the chest that I can't pull it off? Usually it just says, that's already on this. If you put it here, it's going to take it off of that. Is that okay? Is that cool? That's what it is. It's in the box. Okay, I had to take out the box so it's actually available. All right, so things in the box hide from you. They are secrets. So I can put it on this tiny little leather shield. I can just put, no, I don't think I will on this, and we can see if that works, because that doesn't take that much mana. It does take a decent chunk of mana. And it's like parrying, but not. So the flaw in that is that I have to switch back over to my shit, but that should be fine. I should have time while she's done doing her stupid fucking moron tornado. Which means I don't need to wear you, which means we have a slot for a talisman, because this was the dagger talisman that I put on while we were fucking around with parrying, which was probably fine, but you know, we stopped parrying. So what is a better thing to go in this slot? Well, I'm pretty sure it's this motherfucker right here, because, you know, I need to, I really should probably attempt to stay at full health, because, you know, the fuck around and find out tornado, as well as the, like, nuclear flower of Hiroshima in phase 2, just straight up one-shots me. So this could go a long way to that, you know, maybe not happening. We have not ever at any point, I meant to pull out the UI, not to actually sit down. We have not ever at any point run out of flasks. I don't even think at any point we have gotten to half of our flasks. That is not the problem that we're having. The problem that we're having is dying of deadness. So I just need to use these more liberally, and if I stay full, I'm less likely to get my anus exploded instantaneously. So I think this is a good spread between, like, defensive and offensive. Yeah, we got to phase 2, literally died to the first attack, which was, I mean, exactly on brand and, like, 100% of what literally anyone would have expected to happen, I'm sure. Which does also mean that I could possibly get, like, one more mana flask if we're going to start relying on this button to protect us from the fucking weeaboo storm. That's assuming this works. Like at all. Which is a toss-up. Who fucking knows? Beyond that, I had a second thought for an entirely separate approach. That is to go back here. That's just iframes. Yeah, like I'm invulnerable. It's like a full second and a half of just carte blanche immunity as far as I can tell. That's the thing I was talking about. I don't know if it'll work on Moby Dick, because I'm pretty sure the damage we're taking is he just makes bleed proc on you immediately, and I'm not sure if it will protect me from, like, just a bleed status going off. Because I don't think Nihil is actually, like, a thing that hits you. I think it just makes you bleed. I don't know if it'll work there. I don't see any reason it wouldn't work on this. Second thought. They call this the Happy Feet Wombo combo. When we were fucking around with parrying, the thing that we were doing was parrying Malenia and then stabbing her. And then when she got up, I gave her one of these. That's not, I guess, horrible, but we can punish her way fucking harder on a riposte. We can add an entire another step. We can get the parry, we can stab her, we can together, which knocks her on her dumb little ass, and then when she gets up, I can give her one of these and then pull this back out. That's a lot more. Okay, we have seen demonstrably that this actually just launches Malenia. She is, in fact, just a person. When she gets hit with together, she goes fucking flying. Which gives us a secondary option, regardless of which approach we're taking. Which is when we get into a situation where we're kind of dancing with her, and she seems reluctant to attack, I'm just like, okay, fine, and jump at her and hit her. And it works sometimes, but it doesn't work a ton of the time. I could stay at a decent medium distance and just give her a fucking together. And if she just eats that shit and goes flying, then I can give her one of these when she gets up. I've had an additional thought. If we go with the two-handed sword variety, once I give her one of these, assuming she staggers correctly, she's going to do one of three things. She's going to give us a lefty, or she's going to give us a righty, or she's going to give us like the 1-2 R1 combo. If she goes left or right, we have about 10 minutes to dodge away before she's done pirouetting in a circle and decides she feels like swinging. If she gives us a 1-2, I don't really think I can get away from that without just getting kind of lucky, because it's just like the 1-2, and even if I dodge the first one pretty much any direction, it's not like her orange where she's sort of locked into going forward. That second one hits me most of the time. So instead of giving her one of these and then backing off like a huge pussy, why don't I give her one of these and then give her one of these? If she's gonna do a lefty or a righty, I'm pretty sure I still have time to dodge it, and we might get some extra credit. And in a best case scenario, we might fucking stagger her again. I don't know. I've literally never tried, because it occurred to me that I pulled out the second sword, but basically kept playing like I was trying to parry her. I was still playing like I had a shield out, even though I didn't. You don't just do this and leave. You give her the whole fucking sandwich. If she goes with the if she just starts pressing R1, I'm gonna eat that anyway. So at least now I can trade her a little bit instead of, you know, just eating it and getting literally nothing in return. Best case scenario, we give her one of these, we give her one of these, she staggers again, and we give her one of those, which probably isn't going to happen. That's extremely wishful thinking, but anything's possible. So we're going to start here and then go in, and none of this is going to matter because I'm going to die instantly because I got to like warm back up again. But you know, I've had some thoughts. We have a plan. I'm going to hit her with a very large sword. And I might actually... The only reason I'm not unbinding the claw mark seal is because I feel like Flame Cleanse Me should probably be at the ready for, you know, phase 2. It's almost certainly going to be a Scarlet Rot fucking clown fiesta. But I'm going to conserve all of my mana for Vow of the Indomitable. This is not the right shield. No, leather shield. I was wondering why the fuck it still said Taker's Flames on the left. I want to save basically all my mana for Vow of the Indomitable, because it doesn't take a ton, but it does take a decent amount. And if I have to tank a couple of those Weeaboo tornadoes, that's gonna be a decent chunk of mana. So let's see if any of these plans work at all. I mean, what's probably gonna happen is I'm gonna walk in, she's gonna press the orange button, I'm gonna dodge backwards and die because I have to get used to her moveset again. So let's... Malenia! Can I just press this button? She will go in if you try and just press it in neutral. I don't know if that was like a cause-effect relationship. Okay, she does seem to try to do it if you just press it. But that could also just be her doing. Let me try and do it from a larger difference, because I also want to just see if I can just hit that button at any point. Like if that's ever an option from neutral, because it goes pretty fucking far. I don't have to be close. And she doesn't really seem to be a big fan of very long gap closers. So if I have a lot of distance and I press together and it works, we have a really cool setup. Because what if I'm like, wait for her to stop jogging. What if we're like back here? Okay, she does actually dodge it, and then she tries to come fucking kick you in the mouth. That's fair. It's reasonable and understandable. I didn't think she'd just let me do it, but I figured I'd try. Try to kick me in the fucking mouth. Give her one of these. Ooh. Everything was better than expected. Give her one of these. Give her one of these. Give her one of these. Ooh, okay, she can dodge back and go into orange from that, which is interesting. I didn't know that was an option. So we're gonna have to, it's gonna cause her to do different things. So we're gonna have to learn some new combinations here. See, we still have an hour to dodge that shit. It's so fucking slow. I'm sorry. Okay. There's something there. There's something there. I don't know exactly how usable it is, but there's something in there. I also want to try two kinds of science here. I want to play with it a little more, because I think there might be a decent way to kind of mix these two things together and end up with something a degree of functional. We're definitely still taking like a couple of hits from it with the vow approach. We're doing science. What's up, old Portrait? How you doing? We're back to Science Town. We got brand new science for everyone. Okay, shit. Oh, fuck. Guess I don't remember anything. I forgot everything we've learned. Okay, if she goes right, I'll eat it. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Bitch. Damn it. All right, so the combo strike isn't going to work out super well. The righty is actually a little bit too fast. Try it again just for science. You know, I might go for it anyway. I thought I was out of range. Okay, that's unstaggerable. I think anything she does that has like anything that's an orange flash has just got like super giga hyper armor. I wonder if it's worth, because she doesn't righty out of getting hit that much. She almost always lefties or presses R1. It might be worth rolling the dice. Longest Pocus comes out a decent amount too, but Longest Pocus is just kind of a free punish most of the time. And that because you just go bonk. Okay, if she doesn't stagger, I can't do it. I gotta be able to read the situation a little faster, because if she doesn't actually stumble, I can't do a combo. That was weird. Wrong way. Okay, it worked out. Don't kick me, little bitch. Wrong. Or just wrong. Stagger. Smacko. I think that will work most times. Enough that I think it's worth trying to go after. I don't know if she's in anime tornado range. Just looking. Slow walking at me. She's definitely in anime tornado range now, so be careful. Staggered, so swing. If she goes left, we can still dodge. It's so slow. Left is so slow. I like it. That's viable. We have something there. Oh, hate orange from neutral. Catch me every fucking time. We're gonna take a couple of hits. It's okay. See, righty, we get punished. Which just sucks. Ooh. Fuck, you suck. I suck. That wasn't your fault. That's my fault. I kind of felt that she was just gonna walk around, and I was right. Oh, that's pretty good. Trying to fucking kick me. Staggered. Second swing. Oh, that's a weird one. Ooh. These are fucking freestyle combos. I actually thought the tornado was coming. Really in range to go for that kick? I don't want to do it off the roll because that's awkward. Not that bad. Shit me. Ah, I couldn't get it up, damn it. I couldn't get it up. Okay, this is definitely better. I think that is a pretty. It's not super consistent, but it's much more consistent than anything we were doing before. For now, I'm gonna unequip this just so I only have two things to juggle between: the sword and the shield. Obviously, I'm sure it's gonna fuck me in phase 2, but that's fine. We have to get to phase 2. Boss seems silly. Yeah, it's a really cool boss with one just like hilarious gimmick attack that I feel like massively detracts from the quality of the fight. But that is basically every boss in Elden Ring. He didn't say anything. Know what you're talking about? Staggered, hit her again. Fucking just eat all the orange. Delicious. I love oranges. Not a full health. Ika. Jumpa. Smack. Smack. Oh, we traded there. That was awkward. Okay, she probably is in anime tornado range. Just expect an anime tornado. I think like one. Fuck. It's not perfect, but it's definitely a lot better than anything we were doing, which was just getting hit a whole bunch and dying most times. It's definitely better than just dying. Ika, Thrusta, Bonka, secondary Bonka. Ooh, weird orange. I'm gonna take a sippy. Okay. Return to the anime tornado is probably gonna be pretty soon. Bonka. Bonka. I don't remember what's in my flask. Oh, I put the Opaline tear in here, that's right. Let's see how it does. Okay, Opaline tear, that's pretty good. I'm not even confident it was still on when the attack came down, honestly. Ika. I'm stupid. Please don't make fun of me. I was held back in kindergarten. Ooh. Oh, for sure I get a stagger there. Ah, we're done. Break me. You feel too much.
Blade of Mikla.
The thing is, I can't do both. So I guess if I'm gonna stick with this, I'll take the opaline tear out of the flask, and we will keep the flask. If you don't think the anime tornado isn't a gimmick, I like literally cannot have a good faith discussion with you, like, because you're not coming from a position of good faith. Like, the anime tornado is like literally just a meme. I wonder how good this is. You could try it. I use the barricade shield if I first go through and like unnecessary some along the lines feel. Yeah, it's a really stupid attack that I don't want to say like ruins the fight, but boy, it sure feels like it. Her fight is so fun outside of just her gimmick move that every fucking boss in Elden Ring just has a super gimmick move. It's really obnoxious. Ika. 1, 2. I don't agree with that. That'd take me. That fucked up too much. Yeah, it like hugely detracts from the fight. From like enjoyable perspective and like an interesting, like I think the fight is legitimately less interesting because of the Weeaboo tornado. Because it makes the whole rest of the fight feel completely irrelevant because nothing she does matters except the Weeaboo tornado. And I'm like, oh, well, that attempt's in the garbage. I've taken too much damage before Weeaboo tornado, so it's over. Like, it boils her fight down to like one silly little gimmick. Shit. Still in range for the combo to continue. Nah, just kill me. It has nothing to do with how demanding it is for me. It has to do with there's one really poorly designed, incredibly stupid, unfun attack that makes the entire fight no longer fun to grind. She has such a cool moveset and is such an interesting and like really hard encounter that they're just like, because none of it matters and it's all completely undermined by the Weeaboo tornado. It's really disappointing, honestly, because it's such a cool fight outside of that. I don't actually know if it's worth going for the second swing. It seems to almost never connect. It is a counter against her just hitting R1. The trade-off that I'm weak to righty. I don't really like being weak to righty. She doesn't righty very often. At least not out of a dagger anyway. Ika. Wish that attack had more than 1 inch of range with two great swords. I think I could have done it there. That was a weird setup. Want an orange? There it is. Oh, you wanted it. Ika. I touch. Fuck that up. Weeaboo tornado will probably be after this combo. It'll be unlocked at least. There it is. I have no concept of how to tell where she's gonna go after the Weeaboo tornado because her tracking is so wacky that I just didn't press any buttons. I just literally stood there and like, yeah, sure, you can hit me. Her tracking is so this is probably a restart. Like she's above Weeaboo tornado threshold now, I think. 1, 2. Well, she's back down below Weeaboo tornado threshold now, so I mean that's good. You can tell because she's doing it. Okay. I really like that every time she wins through tornado, she heals for 1200. I think that's a super cool mechanic. You already gave her a really interesting, unique mechanic with the fucking lifesteal. Like, that she punishes fucking up so much harder than any other boss because she also heals the full every time she hits you. She already has a really cool mechanic. Why did you need this shit? Oh, I'm out of mana. This is just so dumb. Like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. I can't believe how unfun this fight is because of one stupid bullshit gimmick attack. Okay, curiosity. The other way. Let's try just going this direction. This leaves me all of my mana to do mana things, which is neat, in theory. And it's basically the same concept. Except that our jump attacks are doing less damage because we're going for parries. Okay. It's not really reactable if you just do that from neutral. So I guess I'll just eat it. Okay. Right's variable. Just a scared child and I forgot. So theoretically, hit every one of these. Wrong button. It's two-hand first. About 31 more inputs in that combo than what I did. You can tell by the fact it didn't work because I hit about one half of the inputs. We're dead.
I need healing.
I did maybe half of the inputs that I was supposed to do. Okay, so I riposte, and then we have to do a full Street Fighter combo of inputs. We get the parry, and then we up and R1, and then Y and R1, and then L2, and then A and R2. Okay, so it is literally a full Street Fighter super combo string input. Up and R1, Y and R1, L2, up and A and R2. Okay, I can do that. It's only 17 inputs. I can do that. I can handle 17 consecutive flawless inputs. If I can't, well, I'm just not going to be Dark Souls, so. Oh. Too far away. Unfortunate, orange and neutral, it sucks. I hate to see it. And a bigger group of attacks I'm willing to parry. Not any of those, though. Okay. Now, as long as I don't poop my pants for about 6 minutes, I'll get back to full health. Move. Gonna parry that. Holy shit, we actually dodged both. Could have parried that. Parried that. I guess I have to like parry sometimes instead of just watching her do stuff. Like instead of just letting her go on an adventure. Back on orange. Smart. Shit my pants. Poop all over the floor. Ran straight down my leg. Move the head. She whiffed it. Yeah, this isn't working at all. I'm getting absolutely nowhere on parry strat. Alright, we're not doing that. See, it seems like it's a degree of avoidable if I just focus on avoiding it. Weird jump. I think that's literally our second parry. We have having a shield is like a strength negative to our gameplay this run. Oh. I disagree wholeheartedly. Orange on neutral. To hit every time, basically. I disagree with every fiber of my being. Orange on neutral. I gotta learn to parry that one, I think. Go back on orange, that's just on me. Just poop my pants. We're done. We have 4 flasks. Just kill me. There's no way I'm making progress. I might as well get what damage I can't practice the Street Fighter combo. Okay, forward and R1, and then Y and R1, and then L2, and then A and R2, and then dodge back. Like that's a sick fucking punish. That's the theory. A little early, extremely early actually. And I have no idea how to tell. She just zoops in a random direction, and if it happens to be the way that you chose to dodge, you die immediately. We get so much off the parry that I still think it's worth going for. Like, the parry is just nutty. It's so strong. You can do so many things off of the parry. If I can get the 13... Street Fighter quarter circle forward, fucking X, Y, up, and R1 back, 360 no scope ladder stall combo input down. We're good. Can't beat that. It's unavoidable if she decides to one with our current strat. That's unavoidable if she 1-2s after a stagger. It just is what it is. Disagree. Honk. Oh, I unequipped my fucking casting thingy. Why did I do that? What if I had less tools? Hear me out. There's a really fast attack she can do after the kick is why I always go the double roll. Okay. Oh no, if we're doing parry, I definitely can't do that strat because it gets punished by... Oh, no, just kill me. Nah, you're at full health. Then, because I need the righty for a parry. So each approach accepts that one of the 3 answers that she will have from a jump attack is just a guaranteed successful punish. If I'm doing parry strat and she hits R1, unavoidable damage. If we're doing 2 sword strat and she does a righty, it's unavoidable damage. I don't know how there's a way around that. unavoidable damage. Why is my fucking thing unequipped? What am I doing? Why am I taking off all of my tools? What if I fought her with no weapons? There's an idea, chat. What if we just put all of our weapons away and just let her kill us? Go with the maybe she'll just stop hitting us strat. It's an interesting one. Maybe she'll just tire herself out and get bored. My perfect time to dodge, I can roll both slashes, but it's gotta be fucking perfect. Okay. Got it. That was great. Huh? Damn it. I think if I roll like forward left, we'll dodge that more consistently. Not that my brain can process that quickly. Like I don't have that reaction speed. That was a parry. We're doing parry strat, brain. Remember, we do parries. I wasn't sure what was going on. My brain fell out of my fucking eyes. Oh. Don't kick me. I don't want to get kicked. What you doing, Malenia? Pika. Orange. Pika. Swiper. Waiting for the weeaboo tornado. We know it's coming. She's definitely a weeaboo tornado threshold. That's parry. We're doing parry strat. Rain, it's parry strat. If he dodges, that's good. You want that. Dodge forward. Come on. You have to dodge after a punish. Dodge forward. Eat all of it? Dead instantly. Cool. Oh, I love this fight. That attack makes this fight so fun. It's such a fun attack. It's really cool, negating literally the entire rest of the encounter because none of the rest of her moveset matters. Nothing is relevant except that one attack. Wow, boiling a really well-designed and interesting boss down to a single gimmick attack is cool design. This boss sucks. This boss sucks. Phase 2 might be cool, but this boss sucks. Like, and it's really awful because God, she is so cool. -1, just stupid fucking attack. I don't know how that hit me. It sucks literally because of one attack. That's so fucking depressing, man. What the fuck? Oh, right, I pulled my... Just kill me. Nah, here, full health, just kill me. It would have been a great sound effect for that death if I would have hit it slightly later. Okie dokie. Let's do it again. So we might go back to Vow of the Indomitable strat because it seems to be the only valid way to fight her. It just does not feel like there are other options. Vow of the Indomitable strat literally seems like the only thing you can do. Parry it! We're doing parry strat, brain. You parry. Stop playing like you're two-handing. Parry it! We're doing parry strat! You have to parry! That's the whole strategy! The 100% of the strat is to press the parry button. It's literally the only thing we're doing. last one. Roll into that. My brother in Christ. You know the timing. You know the timing. Hi, this is my first attempt at Malenia. I don't know what I'm doing. Never. This is also my first time using a controller. Please be patient. I'm trying to, That's not the right button. Not how you cast spells. It's never been how you cast spells. Actually, like, outrange it. Just fucking kill me. It's over. Sorry, this is my first day. I've never used a controller before in my entire life. This is actually the first video game that I've ever played. So I'm gonna just hit the wrong button a lot of the times, and a decent chunk of my deaths are literally just going to be because, I don't know, 60 hours in Dark Souls, I still have no fucking concept of what the buttons do. So please forgive me. I'm learning to play my very first video game. I figured if I started with a very hard video game, then all the other video games later would be much easier. Parry it! Hit the parry button! There's a button on the controller dedicated to parrying. Press it! It's your whole build! It's the whole strat!
Begone, fat.
All right. I'm a streamer. It doesn't matter if I'm not having fun. That's not the point. The point is that it's content. You just go in there and just continue not having fun until the viewer numbers reflect the chat's not having fun either, and then we'll do something else. Just go. You are literally like, your career is to go not have fun in games. That's why people watch this, because it's not fun. And they don't want to fucking do it, so they'd rather watch you do it instead. That's the point. That's what you do. Yeah, it's not fun or well designed. That's not the point. Go make content. That's the thing that you do. Dance, you fucking monkey. "29 swings later." There's literally one punish. Single hit. I gotta just get into going in on that. Let's parry that. That's parryable. If you dodge, you have 20 minutes to recognize that a dodge is happening. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's a lefty. How do you can't miss lefties. You just can't do that. You literally, you will not ever win. You will not ever in your life win. You will not even monkeys and typewriters this if you can't parry a lefty. It's like a 3-second long attack. Come on. It's one of the most telegraphed moves in the entire game. You have to parry the lefties. It's that free that you can fuck up. You can like man fall shoveling snow for 12 seconds and still get a parry out. I don't want to go when she's like facing backwards when it starts because that shit gets weird. No orange? Being a weirdo. Okay, well, sure. Okay, go over there. That's fine. Go hang out in the distance. You smell like old cheese anyway. I didn't want to be close to you. Orange? Facing her? Is she heading staggered? You know that? You know that's how this is going. You know that's how that works? I wish the bottom of the stream deck was slightly stickier. This is the most, like, minor first world complaint I've ever had about streaming. But, like, I'm getting really tired of every 10 deaths, which is about every 2 minutes, having to pull my stream deck back from the back of my desk where it has slowly drifted to, just for me pressing that button that does that over and over again. What if we learn to parry more than like one attack? It's gonna be mandatory. That's one. That's good. That's parryable. That's a righty. Gotta get those. Can't miss those. Get a pretty limited amount of opportunities. That's a righty. You parry those. Like, that's really slow. That's parryable. Just on reaction. That's probably not. Probably don't parry that. You know, you gotta hit the dodge button, though. And miss lefties. If you miss lefties, you will literally never clear this fight. If you do not have a 100% success rate on parrying lefties, you will never kill Malenia. That's where we're at. You need a 100% success rate. You have to parry lefty every time. If you can't get, like, the 9-second wide window in which you press the left trigger on your controller, you will literally never win this fight. This is the rest of your streaming career until you have 0 viewers because people are bored of the 900th hour of you just shitting this up over and over again. Oh, you can go into a kick from that. Honk. Can't parry that. That's not a parryable move. That's a kick. Can't parry any of that. And that's parryable. Can't just mindlessly press L2. Ook, ook. You can't do that either. Like, you have to... Okay, so this is a game called Dark Souls. In Dark Souls, what you have to do is you have to look at the boss with your eyes, and then if they do an attack that you can parry, you press L2. And if they don't, you press B. That's the whole game. That's literally 100%. And the first one's optional. That's all you have to do. That's parryable. You parry those. That's a righty. That's a lefty, and you fucked it up by just running around like a dumbass for 4 seconds. Why are you sprinting? Why are you running? Where are you going? Is it gonna be more parryable if we're over here? Like, is this just a better section of the room, Brain? Do you like the left side better? We can just go left when we go through the fog gate if that makes Brain happy. Like, that's a thing that we can do. I don't know, you just kind of sprinted over that way for, like, no reason. There are no attacks in this fight, to which the answer is just sprint off to the left for no reason. What's up, Sierra? How you doing? No attacks! That's the correct response. 0 of them, actually. That's a righty. You parry those. To be fair, neutral is spooky. Neutral's got a lot of weird spooky attacks. Just a boop. Like that. That incredibly quick fucking combo. Oh. That's fucking crazy. I would have just parried her twice in a row there at one instant. I like instantly knocked her down. It would have been kind of funny, honestly. Okay. I don't know why the game has to load for 8 seconds between every attempt. I don't know what it's loading. We're in exactly the same place. Like, literally nothing has changed. Just, like, put me back at the front of the room again. There's nothing to load. We're in the same area. We haven't gone anywhere. What are you loading, buddy? Man, if only I parried anything instead of just sort of waddling around like a confused penguin. Yep, that caught in her body. Yeah, whatever.
Malenia
Unfortunate.
of Mikola.
And by unfortunate, I mean I played terribly for about the 14 seconds that an average attempt lasts and then died instantly because every button I hit was incorrect. So it's less unfortunate, and like unfortunate is kind of an umbrella term for just I'm really bad at video games and don't know how to use a controller. If you look it up on Urban Dictionary, I think you'll get something similar. Okay. Hi. It's the, honestly, her just hitting R1 twice is like the most dangerous attack in the entire fight outside of the Weeaboo Tornado. Parry those. Look, your brain turned on for like 1 second. You see how easy that was? When you like engage a single neuron, here's the foil Charizard. You got hit by the foil Charizard, world's first. I don't think anyone who's ever played Elden Ring has been hit by the foil Charizard before. Dodge backwards on orange. Smart. Is this your first attempt? I assume so, based on the fact that you dodged backwards from orange. You gonna go in ever, or you're just gonna waddle around in a circle? I mean, the waddling around in a circle. Okay, Street Fighter combo. Riposte. She comes down. Two hands together. Bonk. That gives him the secondary bonk. I guess the tertiary bonk. Okay. I mean, if you're just gonna fucking softball it in like that, I'm not gonna fucking say no. Takada! Nice little whack. A noggin. The old good game, and then die. The bullshit launcher. Yep. Cool. Fun fight. What a cool fight. What a cool fight. What a well-designed attack. What an interesting encounter. I think my favorite part about this fight is how literally none of her moveset matters because only one attack is relevant. That's definitely the part that makes it the most interesting to me personally, is how you can just ignore her whole moveset because the entire fight is ruined by one single completely broken attack. That's definitely the part that makes it the most engaging. All right. Oh, are you winning? You having a good attempt? Well, I cast the fight is over. And now the fight is over. Okay. I mean, you can do that. They coded that, like, on purpose, conceptually. Whatever, just fucking kill me. If you're gonna do a neutral. Baited! You thought I gave up. But I've only given up on the inside. I'll be way over here. Give me one of these. Now, kill me with the Weeaboo Tornado, please. Tired of life? Try the Weeaboo Tornado. That's not guaranteed, but like one step off it. I actually outran it. Holy shit, I actually outran it. What the fuck? If you just parry her and run for your life. That's I call this the parry and then just sprint in the opposite direction strategy. Boot. It has a success rate of not 0, and that's pretty much what we're looking for, is not 0. I don't like parrying when she's turned around backwards because I feel like it just misses half the time for no reason. 3 orange? Yeah, you can have it. Let's sit here and match X and see if I survive. So what's a little bit of an interesting thing is though the first Weeaboo tornado can dash about 50% of the entire room. The second one actually doesn't go very far. So conceivably, you can just be in another state and the first two will miss you. So as long as you have time to like FedEx all of your stuff to a different zip code. Whatever.
Blade of Nicola.
Yes, it says that on your health bar. I can see that. It's not like a secret, really. That's written on the screen almost at all times. Okay. Backwards on orange. Give her some free damage. Want to give her a little bit of a head start, you know, just of fairness. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. So we're 2 parries in, so that's the foot. Can't parry her foot. It's made of foot. It's made of foot. That's the reason you can't parry it. Cool. I have no idea why I didn't do on my weapon. Fights like this that really make me appreciate the game's controls. And by that I mean obviously the opposite.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
You say your name before you kill someone usually. Yeah, there's no one, like, she's actually kind of just saying it to herself. In case she forgot. She's got some like memory loss from a explosive together incident earlier in her life. She has a hard time remembering where she is. Aha! The one attack I know how to parry.
I am Malenia.
You fool! You used the one attack that I can respond to. Now, as if you only use that attack from the time that your health is 100 to the time that your health is 0, this fight'll be over before we know it. She was in a car crash. This is the battle of the car crash victims. It's a true match of attrition between short-term memory loss and even shorter-term memory loss. Oh, okay. I was all revved up the parry, and then he's like, nah. Boink. Boink. By boink, I mean that was your sound effect. I was the one who was boinked. Take me.
Fatality.
I forgot Fatality was in there. I feel like that hasn't played in like 50 deaths. I wasn't expecting that one. I feel like the random file selector just kind of goes back and forth between the mission failed, we'll get them next time, the fart noise, and the Metal Gear Solid ones in like a tiny loop of just 4 of the like 40 sound effects that are in there. Okay, that is parryable. You just have to not be bad. Kinda wish it would. Okay. So, Street Fighter combo versus incredibly long fixed animations. Together. She gets bonked. Splat. She gets a little extra bonked. And then we leave. We go to another stage. And we die because she used orange and it's not avoidable. Without one specific response, which is rolling through her. Okay, then we cast one of these. I just hang on to that one, honestly, because, you know, the Weeaboo Tornado's on its way. Can already hear the fucking sirens in the distance. Okay. There it is. Yep, dead. Alive, I guess. She's healed enough to now be above the threshold for Weeaboo Tornado, so we are literally making negative progress. But I guess we're technically not dead. We will never parry that. Why do you try? I think that she has like a weird grab. It's like, why does she have a grab? Oh, well, because she's a boss and they're supposed to have grabs. Because we went to Boss Fight Academy and you just get handed a grab there. I got up? Question mark? Nope. Can only dodge orange by running through her. No other reaction works. Did I heal? Or not heal, but drink mana. I think I got another together in me. Oh, let's just do this. Let's pop both these off. And then we'll drink. Oh, I actually don't have enough, so yeah, we'll definitely drink up. Okay, fair enough. Drink it is. Okay, anyway, appreciate you for waiting patiently while I buff 6 times. Very polite. That was some bullshit. Well, alright, I'll be over here healing again, because you just cast like 7 different flavors of horse shit simultaneously. Huh? Where's the Weeaboo Tornado? We know it's coming, just hit me with it. Just fucking hit me with it. Just give me the goddamn Weeaboo Tornado so we can both go home. There it is. Yep. Her randomly chosen direction was the same one that I went. So not only does she heal for 40% of her health, I'm also down 2 flasks. Please be patient. I'm not smart. Backwards on orange. Missed the lefty. Oh, there was a chance we could win. It's long gone now. But there was one. Like 20 minutes ago before I did everything wrong. Okay. Orange on our neutral. Love it. Go that way. I don't want you to get stuck in the wall and fuck up my shit here. I have togetherness. Power of friendship. And then I hit you with one of these. Which is probably better than a jump attack. It does stagger you, which is neat. Alright. Please allow me to get my shield back out. Thank you. At this point, just run up, parry, and run away. There it is. I only got hit by 75% that one. You stupid idiot. That was weird. That's why I don't go for parries when she starts facing the other direction. That reached me? Really? That's final answer? That's what we're gonna go with? Is that reached me? Oh, really? It's been like 9 seconds since the last one, but sure, okay. Literally the words that I was about to say was at the very least, this game is designed better than RuneScape, and they understand the concept of giving special attacks cooldowns. But they don't, because she did like literally 2 normal attacks and then just did the game is over tornado again. So I guess that's actually just incorrect. Hi. I'm wondering if that first, like, that I think might not be parryable. That pirouette-y, twirly thingy. On account of every time I try to parry it, it doesn't. Together? I like that she goes sideways. Oh. I'm not in range. If I've missed the lefty, you get to kill me. That's like, that's the rules. If I miss the lefty, you get to win. Yeah, it's super fun that you have to do this again because phase 2 is a phase 2 instead of just like a separate boss. It's really cool that you have to do this entire fight over again. I think that's just really neat design. I'm really enjoying the fact that we've already beaten her, but we have to fight her for 6 more hours. Because we didn't beat her enough. Look, Chad, I'm adding moves to my parry pile. Now there's like 3 in there. Is that just the Omni Slash broken? I think it really is. Like, there's a lot of other shit in here. Like, her healing is an interesting mechanic. But I think it's really... I really do think it's just the Omni Slash. Sorry. I think everything else is fine. I'm gonna bonk you. I'm gonna bonk you, but it's spicy. I'm gonna bonk you, but it's regular. I think it's because I did it. Oh, I'm eating an orange now. Delicious. Oh, we're dead. Unfight. Fuck, she just missed entirely? Okay, well, if RNG determines that she just whiffs, then I guess we get to stay alive. That's cool. Could that RNG number come up more often in the generator, please? Or she just doesn't track you? I can do that. I'm adding moves to the parry bucket, and then removing moves to the parry bucket, and also dodging backwards on orange. Booty. That should have been a backstab. I should have just put it in her ass. I fucking felt that one coming. Oh, she's disengaging. I don't like it when you disengage. You do weird shit when you disengage. Hey, I'm gonna go over here and buff. Is that cool? Okay, thank you. Leave me alone. I'm buffing. Drink my flask of togetherness. Okay. And that's the attack you go with? Oh, I thought I was on 3. Fuck. Of all the problems I was going to have in this fight, I didn't think my inability to count to 3 was going to be one of them. Fuck. Not too deep. This round button. Whoops. She didn't grab at a stagger. Grab at a stagger in the 0.14 seconds that you have to read whether it's 2 R1s or grab looks the same because she like pulls her arm back. I guess she pulls her other arm back, but like I'm 31 years old and I can't determine which arm she's pulling back in 0.014 seconds. A point like 14 seconds, 0.14. You have about 1/8 of a second to determine which move it is, or you just die. Can't parry that. You never have. Literally 0 times. Backwards on orange. That's a cool trick. I haven't seen that one before. Tell me how it works. Whoop. Ball. Way the fuck over there being a nuisance. doing? A lot of stuff. A lot of cool stuff you got going on. Very swooply. Just a foot. I don't want to get kicked in the head. You know what's also interesting, I haven't tried it before, is just like letting her hit me with all of her attacks. Don't know why that didn't switch weapons. Just holding line. I think I just learned something about how bad the input buffer is in Elden Ring. Not necessarily in like length, but like in functionality. Good time over there, just no fucking bananas. I think the input buffer literally buffers the R1 input from trying to two-hand and does not buffer the fact that you were holding Y when you did it. Which is like, just what the actual fuck are you doing when you were coding this game? I legitimately think the input buffer holds the R1 from two-handing if you do it slightly too early, but doesn't have, just like, nah, I'm pretty sure you were just holding it, right? Doesn't kill me. So that sometimes you just swing your sword like a fucking moron. Like, that's a really weird. This isn't a poke, right? Okay, damn it. If this had a one-handed poke. All right, this has had absolutely no success whatsoever. So let's go ahead and try this again. So this one goes. I love how your two-handed poke could be dropped, not buffered. It's super cool. It's because it literally, I'm serious, it only buffers the R1. It buffers the fact that you pressed R1. Which is like, oh, that's an attack. R1 is an attacking button. He really wants to kick me. You need to stop. Dodge. I'll try dodging backwards on orange. That's a neat trick. Cool.
Be gone, fat.
Just kill me. You're literally at full health.
I am Malenia, Blade of Mohg.
But it is kind of just a hilariously wild window into how FromSoft codes video games, that you can try to switch to two-hand just slightly before an animation ends, and it will buffer an R1 swing instead of switching to two-hand. Like, that's actually insane. It clearly, were I to guess, it's not clearly, were I to just guess, source, dude, just trust me. The game literally checks to see whether or not Y is held at the time that the R1 goes off. Kill me, honestly. I'll try dodging backwards on orange. They've never seen that one before. Alright, I gotta reformat my brain for not parrying, which takes about 40 to 90 attempts because I am just an incredibly slow learner. And once my brain is reformatted, we will start at least getting to the Weeaboo Tornado. And then maybe in 3 to 6 hours, we'll see Phase 2, die instantly the first attack, and uninstall Elden Ring. I can already see the trajectory coming. I don't know why I didn't dodge. You can have it. I think, like, the fact that I was doing a Super Mario 64 side jump slide apparently took priority over pressing the dodge button. I wasn't aware that that was an animation that can't be overridden by dodging. If anything, you would think, like, from an acrobatics perspective, that would be the animation that flows into dodging the best. You are literally digging in with your feet to launch yourself in a different direction, but apparently that animation can't be overridden by a dodge. Hi. I'll be over here waiting for one of the 2 attacks that I can go in on. Thank you for providing one. I appreciate you. Guess I can. That's not how you cast spells in Elden Ring. It's literally not ever been how spells go up. That's not how the game works. That's just not. It's never been. It never will be. You've never at any point used that button to cast spells. Tonka. Tonka. Nope. He goes righty. We get freely punished. He goes back into orange. We get freely punished. All right, we're gonna do our combo, and then she is going to Weeaboo Tornado, and we're gonna die. Hi. How'd you know? Because it's the only thing that happens. Malenia's health passes like 70%, and then the next attack is Weeaboo Tornado. Like almost 100% of the time. It's not even a coin flip. It is like it's almost guaranteed. It just gets like a fucking 10 weighting in her attack scale when she's at 60% health. Like 1 in 3 attacks are Weeaboo Tornado. And I think if you like push her below half-ish, she's automatically just uses it. Don't go right. Unfortunate. 3 damage. No, I just dodged badly. Just kill me. Well, this strat has don't go right, and Perry strat has don't press R1. So, well, you're just rolling dice. If you roll poorly, I'm like, well, all right, God's spoken. I literally don't know how it's physically possible to play around this. I mean, I guess I can. It's just, it makes the fight take twice as long, which is twice as much time for her to use Weeaboo Tornadoes. So I think rolling the dice on the 1 in 3 is better because like every Weeaboo Tornado is 80 to 85% chance to end the fight instantly. 1, don't go right. Cool. Just give you 1 there because we're in a weird situation. 1, don't go right. See, if she goes back, it's fine because she just disengages. Ooh, Foil Charizard. We haven't seen Foil Charizard in a bit. That's why it's called that. It's rare. Flame, grant me strength. Hello. Do you like to hit me with the Weeaboo Tornado? What you doing? Ooh, I need little hops. Ooh, dodging backwards on orange. Interesting tactic. We'll see how it works out. Oh. Nope. Not. That's Weeaboo Tomato. I picked the wrong randomly determined direction. So we got up by the tail end. Man, the whole rest of her fight is so cool. What a cool fight this would be if she didn't have Weeaboo. Don't go right. Ooh, apparently she can also orange and then you just die. That's also an option. Six orange into the foil Charizard. Didn't expect that one. That's an interesting combo. You stay over there, you weeb. I don't want to be casting Flame Grammy Strength on this strat because I want to keep all my mana for Val the Indomitable. It's literally just here in case, you know, we get to phase 2, you know, our once in 4 hours glimpse of the first 8 seconds of phase 2 before her room-filling one-shot kills us instantly. Thinking the Flame Cleansing will probably be useful in that situation. Okay. Don't go right. Unfortunate. I think it's 3 damage. Don't go right. I guess I can do a Beast Shield. These are really cheap. Okay, right? Unfortunate. Okay, right? Wow, we're there already? Yes, I'm dead. Okay. Didn't think it actually wasn't looking at your health. I didn't notice you were low enough. You don't get to do combos when she's I guess there's no point in fishing for the extra hit because once she's at Weeaboo Tornado %, the extra hit guarantees the death to Weeaboo. Like, the extra hit is a 100% guaranteed death to Weeaboo Tornado. So, there's not really a point in going for it. It really just sort of sucks a lot. What are you doing? Good shit. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Truly unfortunate. Well, Charizard. Not the heal on it, though. So you go claw this thing out, see how the regen is. Would say it's not good. Fuck. I'll be over here. I'm gonna take a little sucky suck out of my sucky sucker. Thank you. Can't believe that reached, honestly. Bonk. Oh, this fucking failed. Welcome to button input, class, and you fail. Consider pressing buttons. Honk. Honk. Could have gotten that apparently. Damn it. Use your buttons, man. Don't just assume it's not gonna hit. You gotta press the buttons. The buttons are important. There we go. Because our favorite man, it's called Val the Indomitable. The spacing approach only works if your spacing isn't dog shit. Fuck. Thought for sure I was gonna be double orange. I kind of want to put that like healing talisman back on, honestly. Don't run. Stay over there. Because stacking with this flask, it actually might. This flask lasts a long fucking time. Ah, she caught me. She has haste. Stacking with this flask lasts fucking forever. And it's actually reasonable healing with both. Bonk. Bonk. in this round. Just kidding. Bonk. Alright, we can see phase 2. So let's see if we die in the first 8 seconds. Probably, because I took off the talisman that was specifically engineered to prevent that from happening. Oh, it's not that big, actually. Okay. I don't want to go in there. That looks spooky. Bonk. I can't see your sword anymore on account of you have giant butterfly wings. Are you serious? Oh, now it inflicts Scarlet Rod. Because why wouldn't it? Oh, she runs at you now. Oh, she done playing. She running. Bonk. Okay, so it's more similar than I thought it was going to be. Bonk. After that opener, I thought it was going to be a completely new fucking fight. No, it's basically still just Malenia. Oh, she's some new combos. Oh, she's got some new combo enders. She's got some new strings. Ooh, that's fancy. Bonk. I can't see shit, dude. Ooh, that can go into orange now. Okay. That not being the end of the combo is an absolute nuisance. Not just that can go into orange, I think that just does go into orange. Soup? That's the end of that. Oh, her gap closer is actually wonderful. It's not very good. Oh, shit. Oh, she got... Okay, she has butterfly bombs on those now. Okay, she has some new shit. She has some new shit. We gotta learn some new shit. Is that Foil Charizard? Okay, so a lot of her most punishable attacks now just explode. Not that, though. That's still the freest shit in the universe. Definitely take advantage of that when it comes up. Oh, that old double exploder. Bonk. Which is still usable. You just need to go in after the explosion. Bonk. And that's not going to be the end of it. Oh, it is if I'm not... It can be. It can be the end of it. What the fuck? That's cool as shit. Holy fuck, that was cool. All right, she goes into orange after that, damn it. Oh, I gotta remember she goes into orange after that. Okay. Her phase 2 is actually awesome. Phase 2 is super fucking cool. Why is phase 1 so shit? Her special attacks in phase 2 are fucking awesome. That's so cool. I don't know where fucking strings end is the problem. Wait, hold on. I wanted to do, I guess I think where it is. God damn, phase 2's cool. Enjoyment rekindled. Yeah, well, welcome back to 2 more hours of phase 1, but like... Phase 2's fucking dope! I've learned the art of the double orange. Phase 2 is like phase 1 if it was cool. Fuck. It's interesting that she can get you with the turnaround on that. Specifically, I'm gonna bonk you. Bonk. It's coming. There it is. Oh, I waited too long. Damn it. Held it slightly too long. Son of a bitch. Damn, her phase 2 is fucking dope, though. It's like what the fight should have been the whole time. This would just be a strictly better fight if it just didn't even have the phase 1. I also super don't need this. I don't... I guess I should keep it just in case. I should still keep it on just in case. She still does Weeaboo Tornado, and it's still balls. But she has like a bunch of other really cool special attacks that are way better designed, and she rotates between them instead of just Weeaboo Tornadoing every 12 seconds. Mohg. 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 Ah, shit. Mohg. Ooh, big bug. Together! Sam, let me pull my swords back out, please. Thank you. Honk. 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 Shit. Honk. Woo! Woo! Okay. Together, we go to phase 2. Bog. Fuck. Can he just hit you with anything? Thank you. Don't touch me. I'll throw one of these on. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. This is a really long, spooky attack. Drink one of these. Yeah, we have like incredible regen right now. Oh, I just need to drink a mana flask. There we go. With this. Oh, that's not it. Fuck. I need my sword! Where's my sword, Sharon? There. Don't mind me, I'll just take 12 billion damage. I'll try and find my sword. We got there. Tries to find my sword, don't worry. Oh, so that goes again if you're close. Okay. So we gotta get some, like, range baiting. That's so cool. This attack is fucking awesome.
I need healing.
It's so fucking cool. I don't think it's worth having the casting thing. Oh, wow, it healed her. Oh, hi. Welcome to you watching your first attempt at Malenia. Sorry you couldn't make it yesterday for the first 2 hours of this stream. Malenia is a boss at the bottom of the Hailing Tree. That is an optional secret encounter located here at the base of the root system. I'm explaining this because you've clearly never seen her before. So I want to make sure that you're able to follow along at home. Mohg. I fucked up. I just didn't dodge.
Blade of Mikula.
It's not worth having the casting thing out. Like, I think if I just get Scarlet Rot, I'll die. Realistically, there's no way I get Scarlet Rot. Quotes, moments before disaster. Because she does so much damage that, like, surely I'm just going to die to damage before I actually contract Scarlet Rot from her attacks. Like, I'm just gonna die to the fact that her attacks deal damage when she hits you. Mohg. That was a weird end of your combo, but okay. Mohg. Shit. Mohg. Called a draw. Pretty even trade, I think. Especially considering that she healed for about fucking 1,500. Mohg. Ah, shit. Mohg. Fog. Oh, you're a little bitch. Fog. Nay! Okay, a little. Oh, well played. Fog. Fog. Shit. That thing was fast as fuck, yo. Fog. Hold on, can I just jump over Orange and hit her in the face? Is that like a reliable option? Surely it's not, right? There's no way. No, that was a weird fluke. It will never happen again. Fog. Go away. Go away. Go over here, butt chugging flasks. Thank you. Nay! Okay, a little. You can have a little. You only get a little bit. The rest of it is gonna go into the fuck you vow the Indomitable fund. I need to drink a mana blast too. Please stand by. Thank you. Make sure I can continue vowing. Very important that I can do that. Fog! Ooh, weird combo. Just freestyling it. Just making shit up. Fog. 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 Oh, that just whiffed? How, oh, man.
Fatality.
Nice tracking, Lock-On. Nice fucking tracking. Vow is like almost enough. I don't think you're actually doing anything. I don't know what else I'd bring though. You're not like doing shit. We have basically like 0 other useful items though. I mean, Ritual Shield Talisman probably prevents more damage over the course of the fight than the Blessed Dingle Hopper heals me over the course of an entire fight. I don't know if that's accurate, but I feel like it is, so I'm gonna go with it because that's how we make decisions based on information in America. Whatever kind of just feels right at the time. Log. LOL. I say LOL and then get hit by everything. So I cover for the fact that I'm garbage. That can go into the jumping combo? Nice tracking, Lock-On. Glad you're here. Fog. Fog. I guess I'll heal. I don't really want to because I've kind of like mentally thrown this attempt in the trash already. Hey, if this is hitless, I'll heal. Nope. You just explained the problem with the entire police force. Yeah, that's not wrong. That's pretty accurate. I just decide based on whatever I feel like at the time. Hello! I hear you are Malenia, Blade of Miquella. I saw Miquella, she's an egg. I don't think she needs a blade. Also, she has Mohg. Mohg is already the Blade of Miquella, I think, at this point. I think he sort of took over your job. Have you met Mohg? He's a pretty nice man. By nice, I mean I fucking hate him. Try dodging backwards on Orange. That'll throw her off. She'll never see it coming. What are you doing? You're just wiggling in a corner. Fog. I have to flask up or I'll die to Weeaboo Tornado, which is imminent. A little bit. Randomly selected direction happened to be unfavorable for me. That sucks. Fog. Fog. Boot to the head. What you doing? Don't leave. That means the Weeaboo Tornado is going to come back sooner. Honk. Ah, the randomly selected direction was pretty favorable that time. That's good. So we want to see the randomly selected direction of the third flurry go away from me. Unfortunate. It's not reactable. I'm 31 years old. I just can't like dodge things like that in reaction. It's too fast. Fog. Not consistently, anyway. What a weird combo. Fog. Ah, dodging backwards on orange. Interesting approach. Tell me how that works out for you. Oh, terribly? Weird. Randomly selected direction was unfavorable. Damn it. I've seen the name McQuell on my brain goes the Key and Peele substitute teacher skit. I think I said that yesterday. Yesterday, I'm pretty sure I said that McQuella sounds like one of those fucked up names from the Key and Peele substitute teacher sketch. I think that's because they had Jay Quellen in there. Jay Quellen was one of them, but Jacqueline. Jay Quellen? Malenia played a Jay Quellen? Do I have a blade of Jay Quellen? Mohg. Hi. You wanna do stuff? Yep. Mohg. Still going. We gotta hit him though. We did. Oh, and then we ate an entire orange combo because I've learned literally nothing from 10 hours of Malenia. Bonk. You really do that though? You really just walk up and bonk her in the face? Take me. Ooh, randomly selected direction favorable. Still alive. Fog. What the fuck are we doing? That was a kick? That was a kick run up? That's what that was? Ma'am? Can you like be normal? Fog. Again? Sheen, this is the 15th time you've showed a Weeaboo Tornado to the class. Mix her up by dodging backwards on orange. Never see it coming. Fog. No. 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 Stop. No. Stop. No. McQuella? Jay Quellen, you stay over there. I'm gonna drink this shit. Okay, now we can proceed. To continue our duel. Let's do it. Then she get a red ranch. Ow, boot to the head. Oh, everything to the head. Ah, GG. She got like half her health back. Good fight. Good attempt. It's dead. Run's super dead. Unforge. Ow. That randomly selected direction was extremely unfavorable. Tons of damage. Mohg. Mohg. Ah, enrage here. Ma'am? Ma'am? Mohg. This is a tale of two Mohgs. What you do is you just bop her on the noggin enough times until she decides to stop being a dickhead, and then you can move on. It can take a lot. She is a real big dickhead. But eventually, you give her enough boops. She's like, what if I wasn't an asshole? Ooh, backwards on orange. Crafty. Mix up. Fuck. Damn it, I don't have my casting thing out. I was gonna Stone of Garanqua. Hey-ya! Alright, come on. It's only a matter of time till I fuck up this dodge. Oh, this flower is made of scarlet aids. Okay. Really? That's what we're gonna do today? Okay. We're gonna go literally in the nuclear flower, from nuclear flower into weeaboo tornado immediately. That's what we're gonna do today? Okay. You watch the Chernobyl. Mohg is voiced by that one manager with the funny voice. I don't even know what Chernobyl is. Is it a streamer? Is it a TV show? Is that a movie? Is that a fucking Netflix original series that 7 people have ever watched? Mohg. Boop, got your noggin. Mohg. Boop, got your noggin. I don't even think I'm hitting it with both swords. Ooh, foil Charizard? We haven't seen that in forever, dude. I'm not. 1267 is a 2-sword set. We haven't seen foil Charizard in like 5 runs. Ah, interesting. Mix up by just using the wrong response. She'll never see it coming. She'll never expect us to just do the option that's bad instead of the option that's good. The good news is we have tactically pulled her out of range from doing the weeaboo tornado by just letting her heal a shitload. What the fuck are you still going? Mohg. You, I want to fucking rep. Randomly selected direction was the most unfavorable it's physically possible to be. And she, I think, is healed out of weeaboo tornado range. Bonk. Ah, yes. The mix-up of the backwards orange. She never expects it. No one does. I don't even expect it, and I'm the one doing it. That's how mixed up it is. It's so mixed up that I, the player character who am calling the shots, am mixed up. You gotta be unpredictable. Sun Tzu, the art of war or something. Also, I'm pretty sure from that same ancient text was this bitch is bullshit and I hate her. It's also in the art of war, I'm pretty sure. Wham. Oh, you kind of held that one. You almost fixed it. Ah. I like it when you just, you know, don't do the anime tornado. Can we get more of that? Booped. Can we just... Hi. It's gonna be a brief moment to drink all of these potions. Okay, now I'm gonna hit you. Never mind, this isn't my sword. How the fuck did that happen? Xbox D-pad moment. Oh, you gotta be far enough away that her AI doesn't decide to do the bonus jump. Right, that goes into orange. I think it always does now. I think that always goes into orange. I think that's 100%. Thrust, yep. That's the freest punish she has. Unfortunately, you have to not be absolute garbage so you can,
I
dodge
need
it.
healing.
By the scarlet rot.
Okay, so the thrust fountain goes into orange every time. So after the thrust fountain, I think that's 100%. So after she thrusts, which is normally a punish, she's going to thrust, and then she's going to fountain when we just back off. And then the fountain is going to go into orange. And then we go through the orange, and hopefully if we react to... basically now the stab is 7 combos just taped together that we have to respond to correctly. But then we do probably get a punish window, like sometimes at the end of all that, but not usually. Honk. Honk. Hit her with the old noggin fogger. Bonk. Her noggin's probably pretty fogged about now. Bonk. Alright. Weeaboo tornado imminent. Live in perpetual fear. Owie. And at least the direction has worked out well. Bonk. Oh, that's an interesting freestyle combo you got there. I'm gonna bonk you though. Maybe a little bop on the noggin. I'll just take a sippy. That's cool. We'll just take a sippy real fast. Over some smack. Smackaroonies. Give her a little bit of extra ketchup. Just gonna twirl away to fucking Africa for some reason. Doesn't want to play anymore. Looks like you're getting bonked on the noggin. Bonk. The bonking will continue until morale improves. Just do your thing. Oh, I like that thing. That's a good thing. Bonk. Look, we all know it's Weeaboo Tornado time. Would you like to just do it and get it over with, or would you like to keep pretending we're not going to do that? There it is. Owie. Bonk. 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 I'm kind of surprised that we haven't knocked her down, honestly. What the fuck? She just... Oh god! She's flying T-pose at me! She's reached her true form! Oh yeah, Malenia, Blade of Jake Wellen. Let's see what she got. Take a sip of this here. Delicious sauce. Wonder if I can actually just together while she's sitting on the flower being a dumbass. Yeah, we way the fuck over here. And then we go in and bonk her. I don't want to give her a ton of space because I don't know her specials. Orange? Damn it. Wasn't far enough away. Fast orange doesn't give us the good setup. See, now I don't know when I can fucking go in, man. I have no idea what her shit's up. Surely that's it. Nope, you can fountain off that too. Oh, but then that's it. That's it. Okay. Probably gonna fountain? No? I'll bonk her then. Fuck me, man. Just stop being a stupid head. Ah, it's the fucking lasers. That's not that. That's not that either, but I mean, Vow of the Indomitable doesn't really care what she's doing. That's kind of the benefit, is that it works no matter what the attack actually is. It doesn't require you to learn to read. This bitch got like 15 attacks that look like Weeaboo Tornado now. Oh no. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, that attack doesn't
Mission
work how I
failed.
thought it
We'll
did.
get him next time.
I thought she summoned like 5 dudes because I was busy looking at like what was hitting me in the face. But she summons 3 and they do 2 attacks. They flip in and then they do a thrust. It's not actually 6 different figures. That's neato. Beats Aegis is a 0-second cooldown. It's not 0, it's like 1. Ma'am? Mom said it's my turn. Oh. I'm gonna boop you. I'm gonna boop you in your noggin. Gotta boop ya. Ooh! Hey, don't worry. It's okay, Malenia. We can talk about it together. Bonk. Bonk. I can't believe she didn't go immediately into Weeaboo Tornado. Where Weeaboo Tornado? There it is. I love this. Oh shit. You're gonna stop someday, right? She does the delayed Orange finisher. I think it's always over. I'll try thrusting. I'll never see it coming. Do another attack. Or don't. I mean, I'm not your fucking dad. Do whatever the fuck you want. I'm gonna take a sip real quick if that's cool with you. Together! Oh my god, I can absolutely together do that. That's awesome. Then I can bonk her. I'm not sure what attack this is. Oh, it's die horribly. Oh, you suck. Fucking donkey dick. Damn it. He is an evasive little bitch. It's been 10 hours of Malenia and I'm still dodging backwards on orange. How wild. Oh, they do different things depending on whether you dodge or not. Don't touch me. I'm sterile. Fuck. I have to gotta punish that in a way that's effective ever. Bonk. You probably came out ahead on that. Kika. Oh, Kika. Rude. Ooh, that's good. Give her a ton of room and she'll go to the fountain. Bonk. I don't know. Oh, she's doing the first attack again? Together! We! 'Something! I don't... Come back to me! Fuck. Trying to figure out how to punish that in a way that's effective ever. Bonk. 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 me think about it. I didn't think of a whole line. I hate you. Ooh, you're doing that real fun close. I'm just gonna hit B like a bunch if that's cool with you. Have a drink in your mouth. Don't touch me! I do not consent! No one wanted touching! It's orange. I still did it wrong. I said it out loud and I still did it wrong. All I have to do is like suck very slightly less. We need like 2 correct answers. That's not a lot. There's 1 correct answer. Two correct answers. That was an incorrect answer, but we're given partial credit apparently. Ah!
Extraordinary.
Cut! A bitch!
Of a true lord.
No, you're 100% right. Second form is easier than first form. The hard part about fucking 500,000 souls, by the way. The hard part about second phase is not fucking choking. Second form is literally just an easier version of first form. It's way cooler because they don't wholly, but they mostly remove the absolute horse shit that is the fucking weeaboo tornado. Remembrance of the Rot Goddess. The weeaboo tornado more or less goes in the trash, and you just have an incredibly fucking angry, more aggressive Malenia. Second form is way easy. That's just accurate. That's just a correct observation. Okay. We did it. That only took us 2.5 hours, but we got, well, like 2. It's like a half-hour Megan set up in the beginning. Yeah, the tornado isn't every time she special attacks. It's like 1 in 3. Because a lot of the time, instead of doing the tornado, she does like the shadow what the fuck? She does like the shadow. I just got up to look at my items. She does like the shadow clone jutsu, or she does the swipey stabby, which is pretty free. Swipey stabby is like, hi, would you like to deal damage to me? God, I like having completed it still. Weeaboo tornado, absolutely fucking stupid. An absolutely fucking maidenless attack. Remembrance of Malenia, goddess of rot, hewn into the Erd tree. Okay, so she was the one who rot ward with General Rabon. Miquella and Malenia are both children of a single god. Such they're both Empyreans, suffered afflictions from birth. One was cursed eternal childhood, and the other harbored rot. Miquella's a baby. She don't look like a baby. Jesus, how much of a manlet am I? Miquella is cursed to be a baby forever. I see her fucking arm hanging out of that egg. It's as big as Malenia or Mohg's. I am clearly just the king of the manlets. I've seen Miquella's hand. It's not small. Like, where is her? Where do the uncharged runes live? Down here. Seek the isolated divine tower. I know where that is. Her flower got hard. She's secretly a 700-year-old Empyrean, so it's legal. Shut up. Fucking goddamn lolly bullshit. Do anything? Do I need... Let me re-equip myself. Do I need to give it rot? I have rot. You want rot? No, it's just here. Power of my ass has no sway here. Okay, fair enough. Okie doke. God, Mohg is a fuckhead. Yeah, he's apparently like a pedo fuckhead or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on over there. That's... Right, I don't have the sword in my hand. I don't really think we need vigor. We're kind of at a point where like 2 sips puts us where I want to be. I'm not opposed to Team 25 Mind team. Having more mind seems like it would be beneficial and also neat. I'm on board with Team 25 Minds team now. Where was that thing? We've seen the isolated divine tower. We've been there. Oh, it doesn't actually have... It's here. It doesn't actually have a... Fuck. What led here? Son of a bitch. I didn't have a grace. Nope, that's the other divine tower. It was a little cavey thingy. It was a little cavey thingy that was in the back of a dungeon. In Altus? Was it you? I don't remember how we got there. Why did they not... No, this is that dungeon. Okay. Why did they put a fucking grace there? Fuck me. It was definitely... Was it the teleporter that was up? Here? Or here? No, that's the one. That's the pre-Margit bonfire, I think. Hold on, I'm thinking. Malenia lifesteals everything. Massive tank, massive damage. She's not a massive tank, really. I don't think massive... that's... They did a few things to make Malenia what would be fair if it wasn't for the Weeb Tornado. It's literally just the Weeb Tornado that fucking ruins that fight. Yeah, this one. She doesn't have any poise. She doesn't have a shit ton of health. Was it this? I think she had a perfectly fine amount of HP. Even phase 2 doesn't have any poise. I was staggering phase 2. Haha! I remembered! We got there. I figured it out. We're doing it. Fight for the best. You stopped reading the comment right there. That's... Well, I want to read the rest of the comment. Massive tank, massive damage, is a redhead, is loyal with the crazy side she tries to contain. She has everything, including STDs. Alright, there. Let me put my regular shit back on. We're out of a bunch of weird fucking talismans. Thank you. I guess this is actually pretty much the normal setup. This tower has changed my color. Oh, nope, there we go. Just weird lighting. It's just weird lighting. A story and 4 tweets. The tale of how 500 artists got canceled. by people with not the slightest understanding of how color theory works. Okay, what do? Gimme. Malenia's Great Rune. Can put it with all the other great runes I don't ever use. Oh, that gives you Bloodborne rallying? The blessing in his half-rotted rune reduces the healing power of flasks. Through the infusion of Malenia's spirit of resistance attacks it. Oh my god, it gives you Bloodborne rally. That's fucking cool. That's actually really neat. I like how all their great runes are just like a dog shit circle with a line through it, and Godric's is like the entire Elden Ring. Like, everyone else's rune sucks balls. That's kind of neat, honestly. I like that it has the rot flowers all over it. That is actually pretty neat. Okay, so I guess we still don't actually have an opportunity to play with this stick yet, because we have another thing now that we have to go do. We have to go do the next thing. I set aside today to just not be fun. So we're gonna, you know, just not have any fun today. If everyone's cool with that, that's basically the plan, is that this stream is just gonna suck balls, but then it's gonna be over with and everything will be behind me. So, same strategy. Oh yeah, shit, her remembrance. I'll go see what her remembrance does, I forgot. Same strategy. He has one stupid-ass gimmicky move. I don't have confidence Bao is going to work on this, because I'm pretty sure he's not... It doesn't hit us, it just makes us do a bleed trigger, which I don't know if that's going to get blocked. I feel like that's exactly the flavor of jank that isn't going to get blocked. We do have Malenia's cool stuff in here. Winged helm made of unalloyed gold. Ward my Malenia blade of Jay Quellen. Malenia awaited McQuella at the foot of the husk. My brother will keep his promise. He possesses the wisdom, the allure of a god. He's the most fearsome Imperium of all. He's a baby. He's a permanent baby. Where the fuck did this... Oh, Loretta's armor's in here. What the fuck? Loretta is enough of a Chad to... What the hell is this? Commander Neil. There's way more armor in here than I didn't expect to come out. Okay. Loretta, once a royal carrion knight, went on a journey in search of a haven for Albinarix. Determined the Halig tree was their best chance for eventual salvation. Oh. Well, there you go. That's why Loretta was up in the Halig tree. Because Loretta was trying to find a happy, happy house for all the little frog chunguses. And for some reason thought the tree made of AIDS was gonna be a good place to go settle. All right, come along, kids. We're going to the tree made of AIDS. Veteran General of Saul. Nil's a lone survivor who commanded spirits to defend his long-past master. This aging general could not die nor did he have anywhere to fade away. Neat. There's the fucking katana. It's actually a katana. It is literally the Weeb Tornado. Blade built into Malenia's prosthetic arm. Through consecration, it's resistant to rot. Does this give you fucking... Wait, hold on. Does it give you rot resistance? Does it give you immunity? I guess I'm not seeing the equipping menu, so I don't actually know. Malenia's war prosthesis symbolized her victories. Some claim to have seen wings when the weapon was raised aloft. Wings of fierce determination that have never known defeat. I don't think you actually get the Weeaboo Tornado. I'm sure, based on every other boss weapon we've ever made, it's just an absolutely hilariously underwhelming dogshit version of the Weeaboo Tornado. Creates a gigantic flower that blooms into an explosion of scarlet rot. Each time the scarlet flower blooms, Malenia's rot advances. It had bloomed twice already. With the third bloom, she'll become a true goddess. One in Caelid. One outside of her boss chamber, and the third after we murder her. Ah, Looks like you should have gotten that one about 12 seconds before you did. Unfortunate. I want this. Probably goes 2 inches and leaves you in stun for 15 minutes. Almost certainly, yes. I want to learn AIDS flower. 56 mana. Jesus Christ, it's more expensive than Lord's Heal. Alright, I have an AIDS flower. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go give Mohg AIDS. And it's probably gonna work. Is it 3 spell slots? I didn't notice because I have literally just so many unused spell slots. How's this work? I'm still stuck. I'm so long. That animation. All right, I'm gonna cast the spell, and then I'm going to mash dodge, so you can see how early it can be canceled. We coded it poorly as a joke. Okay. I'm gonna go hit Mohg with it. Oh my god. This is funny. What was that for me too? 124. I got like 10k. I got like a Heroes Earn 1, like 10k. 15, perfect. It is really cool looking. Like, it is super fucking cool looking. Absolutely nobody is gonna argue that. That is one of the dopest looking abilities I think they've ever put in to a Souls game. But boy, fucking howdy. That sure is an attack. Alright, I just want to hit Mohg with it and then watch him not even get AIDS. Because he's... Ooh, 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 ooh. I need to take a break. It's been like 3 hours. I need to take a fucking break. But I'm invigorated. I'm in post-victory excitement mode. Okay. I gotta take a break though. Look, we actually, that's a thing that I need to do. That's a part of the streaming system. You stand up and you take breaks. I'm gonna go get a victory Little Debbie's oatmeal cream pie. Pretty sure we're not out of those. I'm gonna poke Dingus, whether or not he is asleep. Forgot what I was gonna say. Anyway, here's a giant fucking flower into a horde of frog babies. Hello, horde of frog babies. Giant fucking flower. Badoo! Went about as well as expected. Just to say, not very. Well, a lot of them have cancer now. By a lot, I mean 3. 3 of them got cancer. It's like... Oh. One of them's dead. It's kind of impressively bad, actually. Cancer cannon! It is a persistent hitbox. It's just really, really bad in every other conceivable way. Haha! Spheric victory, you little frog shits! Like, this is... Boy howdy, it's not good. I'm gonna go hit Mohg with it. Anyway. Welcome to Bad Decision School. I'm gonna go hit Mohg with a flower. had the thought while I was on break that it probably had like a chunk of damage component. It does, in fact, have a chunk of damage component because that's the thing that one-shotted me when we got to phase 2. I don't know how I'm gonna hit Mohg with this and not literally just die, but you know, the plan isn't to hit Mohg with it and survive. The plan is hit Mohg with it. It's not there to be good. It's there to be funny. This is a stake, I think. But I don't see it, so I'm gonna send the elevator back down. All right, here's the plan. We go in with bestial vitality, and then I throw a fucking flower at him and probably die. Hiya! Chat, please be patient. This is very slow. Ah, the fucking sprinkler! For what it's worth, he does actually have cancer now, so I mean... It did actually give him cancer? I gotta remember how this did work. That pulls up too, right? Yeah. But this isn't Malenia. He does punish drinking. I got so used to just literally drinking in the boss's face. That's fast as fuck. I remember that. That caught me. Damn. I hit him twice. Fire extinguisher. Don't go back to your poo-poo pile. God, that's so slow. I don't think we've ever dodged that attack. Oh, that was when we were counting lifetime dodges and we were at 0. I remember that one now. That was the lifetime dodges 0 attack. On the fucking fire extinguisher. Anus. Nah, it doesn't work. Ah, man, it doesn't work. I didn't think it would. Because something about the interaction of it being a status effect and not like an actual attack that hits you made me think it wasn't gonna work. So, I'm not surprised. It's exactly the kind of like turbo jank that we expect out of frickin' Elden Ring. This seems useless because he has so many little fucking pokes. What do I want to bring instead of this? He's got so many little tiny hits with his stupid little poo-poo water. They could just have a shit ton of health. Heal bigger. Sure, let's try heal bigger. We've never run this before. Folks, the music's the shit. Yeah, I mean, most music in FromSoft games is like incredibly good. I want to hit him with the flower again. It's really funny that it worked. No, he's just throwing water at me. He didn't come over here until 16 minutes later. I'll do it again. I don't have any regard for my own safety. Oh, we actually canceled it. I'll fucking do it again. Okay, hold on. I'll do it again, but I gotta drink a sippy cup first. I'll fucking do it again.
And mine alone.
I have a super fast whooshy anime girl boss fight to slow bro Chungus. Okay, I'm gonna stop throwing the flower at him now. It's obviously the flower is not ever gonna fucking work. It was funny though. Oh, you know what we could actually try? I put it away because I'm like, this isn't the time for it. But we could hit him with thick bonkus and see how that goes. Fuck it, I'll give you AIDS via stick. We'll hit him with thick bonkus. I don't know where you dodged for that. That seemed to just hit everywhere. I didn't even hit him, and he still pulled the fucking fire alarm. I don't know to dodge that. The explosion is bigger than my dodge radius. I just got another piece in it. Trace already? We just started. You had like full health. Let's pull the fucking fire alarm. Front and left. Front and left is overrolling. These are sad. This is a chunky stick. This is a thick fucking stick. You may have hit me with every attack, but I also hit you. Oh, that has a hitbox. Okay. Now he's a bird. He's raining poo-poo on my ass. Literally every single attack makes poo-poo now. Okay, I see. It's a poo-poo spammer. Australia's weak to turn down for Christ. Oh shit! I fucking forgot about that! Right! We gotta hit him with the ass! Alright, no, we gotta get an ass in there. I forgot about the ass. Oh, you're so right. Never has a fucking chat been so accurate. This man requires booty butt cheeks. I'm gonna fucking give him to him. The man needs some cheekage. I thought he pulled the fire alarm. I thought I ran up to him and he immediately pulled the fire alarm. Alright, good trade. Both stupid. That's a follow-up swing? Huh? Huh? Stamina, please! A bad fucking time, buddy. Okay, you just hit him. The secret to Mohg is that if you hit him, he takes damage. And if you reduce his health to 0, he dies. Yeah. Pull the fucking fire alarm. You little bitch. I guess there's faith in this class, but it's kind of useless. Oh! Anus! Oh, he's very tanky in this. Tick. Ah, damn it, I said. Okay. He gets mega resistance when he goes into Neo form. I tried to give him the ass. Oh, we give him the ass when we get a riposte. If we get a riposte, we give him the ass. That's what we're doing. I just want to sit on his face. That's all I want to do. It's not even about winning. Victory isn't even on my fucking mind. I just want to sit on his face. Oh, you baseball batted me out of here. Right. Good. Okay. Don't call it a quick break. Bitch. You can absolutely just go in and start fucking hitting him. He's so slow. Anus! It's so little damage. It's so bad. Oh, fucking fire alarm, little bitch. weaker than a regular heavy attack. But I'm not a game dev. Sippy? Owie? Owie? Sippy? Owie? Sippy? Like a bomb? Ah, he has a swing after it. He has a swing after that now. Damn it. Oh, don't dodge back on that. That's praise now. Oh, and that explodes. Okay, so he basically just adds... You just need to stay on him now. Because he just adds like a fire hose of burning piss onto every one of his attacks. So if you dodge anything backwards, you just get hit by the burning piss. You have to go to your urologist. It's just a generally unpleasant. No, like no one wants to do that. It might literally be best to just rebuff Flame grant me strength after I get a riposte. Hi. This weapon's got a bit of a commitment. Oh, we actually had to follow up in the first phase. I've just never successfully dodged the punch. I don't even know that. Bonka. We hit him. That breaks my lock, which is awful. Follow-up. Someday, I will like connect the third neuron in my brain. Necessary to dodge anything. Suck this. Let him hit me. Take a sippy. Take a double sippy. He's got a lot of damage. Hit him again. Take a sippy. Don't dodge backwards. There can be no fear. Cannot dodge backwards. It is not an option. It's not on the list of choices. Except that actually put it directly in front of him, so. That's some beast shield. Okay, it actually just fires infinitely long. Okay, good to know. That's got a stand on it. I just don't know any of his strings because we like phase 1 is such a literal nothing burger that I don't know any of his combos because it's not a boss that's like hard enough that my brain engages into learning mode, especially not after Malenia. Like he's not hard enough to make my brain take him as a threat. So we're gonna keep dying because I'm just like run at and bonk. Fucking fire alarm. Oh, that's the third. I straight up know none of this guy's combos. I guess it's duo, which means we can rebuff. Dodge the claw, dodge the explosion. It's like literally the one mechanic he has outside of fucking Nihil. Oh, the fire alarm. Quit pulling a fucking fire alarm, Mohg! We're gonna get in trouble. No. It will not. One of these. Take two. Oh, I thought I could take two. I'm slightly not enough health.
Be gone, Zap.
I actually might put on the slightly more health talisman just because of the, knee heal thing. That looks intense, a very late game. He's in like a secret zone that's hidden in a secret zone. So he's, I assume, based on the hymn, supposed to be like, really, you're not going to give me the health? Whatever. He's supposed to be the ultimate like mega giga secret boss, like a Breedus of this game. Pretty sure he's Elden Ring's a Breedus. I'm gonna bonk ya with my bonkin' bonker. Not a follow-up. If it's hit you every time, you've literally been hit by it every single time. Quit pulling the fucking fire alarm, Mohg! We're gonna get in trouble! I don't want to get yelled at! Fucking fire alarm again, brother. My brother, you have to stop. That was a little weird because he gets a little space after that one. Whee! I'm dodging the clock. I don't know how the fuck that didn't connect, honestly. Come on. He's stuck. Oh, you super stuck. Just a full of shit. Your eyes are brown.
Is mine and mine alone.
I feel like Malenia is more secret than him. He is literally hidden in the zone Malenia is in. You to find Mohg, you by definition have to already have found the path to Malenia, because his secret lair is hidden on the path to Malenia. Realistically, I don't think I'm going to be rebuffing much, but... Whee! Couldn't see that through the fireball. Nice fucking screen. That's the PvP tactics right there. Oh. Fuck. That's a hitbox. Oh, we can add an extra on there if he feels like it. Oh. Haha! I want to fucking fire this fire alarm. Stop! We're pulling a fire alarm, Mohg! I mean, I guess we probably need to pull the fire alarm. There's a lot of fire. Lifetime dodges. Still like 1. That goes into thrust every time. Lifetime dodges on thrust. 0. Boing. 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 Just bounce aggressively at him. My brain, we're gonna be here forever. Not because Mohg is hard. Mohg's not hard. This doesn't seem like it's a hard boss. His phase 2 seems kind of annoying because there's like burning piss everywhere, but it seems like it's pretty much the same attacks. He doesn't seem very difficult, but my brain absolutely refuses to engage. He's in the Doom Zone. The Doom Zone is hard enough that you have to pay literally any attention at all, but not actually difficult. It's where bosses take me 200 attempts because my brain just will not engage. I don't respect him enough to turn my brain all the way on. Oh yeah, well, you think you can just win by using all of your attacks because I literally will stand in all of them and make no attempt to dodge because my brain won't engage? Well, you're right. This is what I mean. I'm literally just standing in every single attack because I cannot engage my brain. I can't do it. He's not hard enough. He's not hard enough for neuron activation. So, like, we have a huge problem. I can't force my brain to turn on. I can't force my thought process to engage. I can't do it. I'm not like, I don't have good enough mental control to say like, all right, brain, this boss is not like, it's not difficult. It should take 3 tries tops. There's no reason anyone should ever die more than like 3 times on this. It's pretty easy. I get that. But it's hard enough that you do need to like dodge when he swings at you. Like that's pretty much our line. Nice attack. When he attacks you, you do have to dodge it. Booty! He's not quite no thoughts at empty difficulty. Damn it. This. Ouchies. Ouchies. Drinky. Ouchies. Drinky. Drinky. Okay. We can combo off that. Going because it's his basic combo. That's literally just his basic 3-hit combo. Ooh, that goes 1,000 yards now?
I need healing.
It's literally just, it's his basic 3-hit combo. It's the same as phase, but he gets basically no new attacks in phase 2. He has some weird like flappy shit, but he otherwise just does his like normal 3-hit combo. And then because I just can't convince myself to like to care, I can't do it. It's like, dude, I'm legitimately curious. Do other people have this problem? Like, I can't turn Monkey Brain off. He's not hard enough to turn off Monkey Brain. Do other people have this issue? That's his basic 3-hit. How could you possibly be jumping into his basic 3-hit? It has 3 hits. That's like straight up all it is. It's just 3 swings. Because my brain's not on. That's the claw. I think I'm playing a really similar class than WoW. You lose access to your thought process. Okay, we gotta get a really quick drink. Good. Doesn't heal very much. So it's 3-hit combo. No, it's not. Well, that's no. It's his basic 3-hit. He has 3 hits. He swings it 3 times. It's his basic R1. Brain, hello, are you there, buddy? It's 3 swings. You gotta think. Like, I can't do it. He's not hard enough. I can't think. I can't do it. I can't make my brain turn on. He's just like Margit combined strengths. He doesn't. He literally doesn't. He does the same shit 100 to 0. He doesn't combine shit. He has like no fucking freeform combos. He just does like regular ass strings. Oh, nuts. Fuck. Oh, I think he just didn't heal as much last time because I did more damage. But yeah, the amount of heals is actually like fixed. Way the fuck over there. The burning piss does a lot of damage. He does 3! He literally does 3 for every combo! Every single one of them! It's 3! It's 3 every time! You do 1, and then you do 2, and then you do 3! Then that's literally all you do! That's the whole fight! This fight is a kindergarten test! Can you count to 3? Which, obviously, I can't, because I cannot disengage my fucking monkey neurons. I can't do it. Honestly, this must be bewildering to watch. I've beaten this guy 36 times over, but we're still here, literally because I cannot count to 3. 1, 2, 3! Yay! We did it! Oh, the fuck, fire alarm. Ready, class? Lifetime attacks dodge 0. 1, 2, 3! Hooray! We're learning counting! We're doing it! I'm learning to count to 3! Ready? Here we go! 1. Okay, pulled the fire alarm. We kind of canceled that one. I'm gonna beast shield vitality. What are you gonna fucking do about it, you stupid pussy? That's what I thought. 1, 2, 3! He does a follow-up! Hooray! It's the same attack we got hit with the last 47 times! What a fucking... could never have imagined. 1, 2, 3! Oh, we actually added a fireball in there. I haven't seen him do that before. It's unironically different. The boss is literally his main mechanic. It's that he counts to 3. Like, unironically, it's what he does. He counts to 3. Because he gets down from 3. Ready? Let's count together. 1. I don't know what the fuck's to do with that, actually. 1, 2, 3. Hooray! We did it. 1, 2. Jet of murder. They pulled the fucking fire alarm. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, that's a win. He's being a weirdo. Guy's being a weirdo. Okay, he's being a weirdo. He's breaking the pact. Sir, we had an agreement. We're supposed to count to 3. 1. Fire alarm. Doesn't want to play anymore. 1, 2, Oh, he's got kind of range. Here we go. 1, 2. Fucking fireball, damn it. Fireball and a fire alarm, you little bitch. Come on. I'm trying to learn to count. Are you supposed to teach me to count? Bonus! Duo! Trace! And there's a follow-up! We're doing it! We learned to count to 3, guys! We're gonna graduate from Mohg's kindergarten with highest honors! Oops, he got weird! That was 4, sir. Can't do that. 2! Wetness! There's a lot of fire on the ground, sir. There's a lot of fucking fire. All right, I'm ready to count to 3. 1. Fire alarm. That's not how numbers go. 2, 3. Big explosion! We did it! We graduated kindergarten! We learned to count to 3, everybody!
Mohg wins.
I can count! Hey, Bren! Bren! I learned to count to 3! She doesn't seem excited. I'm kind of mad that, like, sarcastically counting out loud actually helped. Like, I will admit I'm a little upset that, like, literally the first attempt that I sarcastically counted out loud the entire time we actually killed him. I'm not happy about that. Like, I'm not happy about it, chat. I'm not happy about it. Literally the first attempt. The first attempt, I just sarcastically counted out loud the whole time, and he died. I hate this game. Oh, okay. What are you? You're 15? What's it, Newman's? Newman's 15. 12.5. Is that enough? That should be a highlight. It should. It just probably. I'll put a marker down. I'll put a fucking stream marker. No, it was 300 too little. We should probably highlight Mohg's kindergarten. Like, fuck. Alright, fine. I'll use a 7. It's saying this is fine. Just need to X if you keep comments. Shit goes wrong. I mean, yeah, it's. I need to stop saying I mean. I'm falling into a pit. Like, my brain is just melted at this point. Realistically, it's the same shit I was doing when I was raiding in WoW, and it's the same shit that I did when we were doing Savages in Final Fantasy 14. Like, when we were actually doing. I streamed some of the Endwalker Savage stuff. Like, I do say out loud what is happening, what's coming, like, even just to myself. Like, obviously it was useful for Larkin when we were both doing it, but I shot called to myself because unironically just saying it is helpful. It really is. There are 2 things Monkey Brain hates: learning and mockery. Oh, sweet baby fucking Jesus. Okay. Divine Tower of each Altus. East Altus. East? I thought you said West. Remembrance of Mohg, Lord of Blood. Wishing to raise Jaqueline to full godhood, Mohg wished to become his consort, taking the role of monarch. But no matter how much of his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, he received no response from the young Empyrean. So you're telling me this is a baby. You're telling me that the thing that this arm belongs to is a baby regular person. This is a baby Because Malenia is definitely just like a normal-sized person. This is a baby. Have you never seen a baby? Apparently not, no. I guess I don't know what a fucking baby is. Okay. I'm really upset that the 1, 2, 3 worked out, man. I don't like it. I'm not fucking happy. I would feel better. I would legitimately feel better if anything other than I instantly won on the first attempt happened. Like, it was the first try. The first try of sarcastically fucking counting to 3, and we literally won immediately. Like, hate everything, dude. We get a squid counting. Every coffee member gets to add their own emote to the pool. We have quite a few of them. They go into the BTTV emotes, so you can use them even if you're not subbed through Twitch. So people that want to sub through coffee and have 100% of their support go to me instead of half. Get a thing. Oh, Taraka's already showing. Look at this man. Look at this man fucking go. Absolute unit. I get a poker and I get water is the essence of wetness. Thrust arm to the body of the formless mother. Then scatter the blood flame to set the area ablaze. Can be cast one motion. The mother. Oh. Nihil! 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 Thank you for $3, GR. Mother of Truth craves wounds. When Mohg stood before her deep underground, his accursed blood erupted with fire. He was besotted with the defilement he was born into. Sacred Spirit will come to symbolize his dynasty. As well as serving as a weapon, it's an instrument of communion with an outer god who bestows power upon accursed blood. Sure, why not? Raise the Sacred Spear, pierce the body of the formless mother. Wait, holy shit, do you actually... Hold on, I need... What's the stats on this? Fuck, in arcade. This is literally Nihil? Is the unique scroll actually just fucking Nihil? Because that sounds like it's Nihil. That sounds like it's the Nihil. I'm not respecing for 27 arcane to test it. Is that actually Nihil? It sure is. Fuck, that's kind of cool. I had 27 arcane, we could Nihil. Okay, do we have anything else to do? Mohg went honestly exactly as expected. I did not expect to spend a ton of time on Mohg. I didn't think Mohg was going to be very hard. I just needed to engage my fucking cerebral cortex literally at all. You checked Malenia. Malenia is dead. You actually missed me shitting a flower on Mohg's face. Which was very fun. That's true, I didn't butt wiener. Fuck, it was a test. You failed. You failed the test. Shitting flowers on people is hilarious. It's the worst spell in the whole game, but God, it's funny. I'm in a remembrance. Where do you think the flower came from? Where do you think I got that? Just legitimate curiosity. So Malenia dead. Mohg dead. You know, the Forge of the Giants, which seems like it might be the end of the game. I want the flowers to be even slower. What? How? Look, we all turned off our brains at Mohg. You're lucky I can't see shit. You little fuck nugget. Booty. Oh my god! No, Jesus Christ! That guy has the unique backstab animation. Fuck. Team Octopus is potent. Bunch of shit. Still going? You stop fucking slapping. How are you still going? I want to throw a rock. Don't grab me. I want to throw a fucking rock. I don't want to throw a rock anymore. Time the rock is past. Uh-oh. These fuckers can flail for 16 minutes, huh? Hey, it's got Ebola. I literally hit it once. Got cancer. I hate octopus, not hard. I don't think I've ever died to an octopus, but yeah, they're kind of annoying. That's what we're gonna do today. I'm gonna sink in the floor. They'll die eventually. Boing. Boing. Still coming. Still coming. You little fuck. Hey! I didn't know there's another guy down here. I want to know where the fucking death root is. This dungeon has a death root somewhere. I don't fucking know where, but somewhere. And I think we have tried rolling into every possible wall. I think we literally like rolled a full outline of this whole dungeon. I don't think that's it. I think, see, there's some flavor of up or some flavor of down, because you can see an item way the fuck down there, and I feel like that's a hint. I don't know how the hell to get there, because there's a path there. Okay, there's a path down there. Is this? Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Do I have... Doing this shit again? How we're gonna do today? Why don't I unbind this blood grease I literally can't even use on my weapon and turn it into fancy rainbow rocks for right now, because we're doing some invisible bridge shit. I'm pretty sure I can just walk to the door. I'm gonna walk to the door. You think I'm gonna find that invisible bridge and then you're gonna dupe me with that illusory wall? Is that what you think? Okay, I do notice that I don't. Okay. Might be more bridge shenanigans. Might be a bridge fuck fiesta. That is not a headpiece. Shit. Silver scarab, silver scarab, silver scarab. I just assumed it went on my face because that's what Elden Ring has done to me. Silver scarab, silver scarab, silver scarab, silver scarab, silver scarab, silver scarab, silver scarab. Chat, where the fuck did silver scarab go? Butt wiener, what fucking category is it in? Please help me. My family is starving while I scroll through my inventory for 29 minutes. That was a talisman. I guess that's probably logical. I didn't put that one together, I think. Ah. Okay, well, I can just sit on, I guess. Well, this sucks. You guys think I can just walk straight to that door? Because I'm going to level with you. I do not care enough to throw 50 prism studs. Is this whole fucking area just flat? There's a lot of goobers in this room. I got a lot of goobers on staff. You can handle the ass of Mulligan. Fitness TikTok influencer. Okay. There was something flower we could do about that. Oh, yeah, the flower, huh? All right, we're going to walk that way, probably fall and die. I see there's these little, like, weird artifacting bits. Oh, they're just bits of rubble that are on the invisible floor. See, the problem is that Elden Ring doesn't run super good and has had, has had more than a couple like graphical artifacting issues. So I saw these and literally just assumed that it was graphical artifacts. I'm not two-handing. I'm only 666. Number of the fuck. Now let's go down. Because I saw one up top too. I just assumed that the graphics were fucking up. Hear me out. Flower of truth. Hear me! Or don't! Or just sit there! I'm not your fucking boss. Do whatever you want, honestly. Suck a title of your life. Did we actually beat Malenia? I hope this answers your question. Boy, octopi sure are an interesting and engaging enemy, aren't they? Okay. Oh, a lever. Oh, because this is a dungeon. I hear things I don't like. Shit. He's on to us! Quick! Swing the giant fuck off mallet. What's the heavy on this? Oh, it's a big old sweep. Booga booga booga. I'm doing good. Yeah, high HP equals interesting. Oh, here's the boss. Ah, he's gotta stay. I was about to say, boy, I fucking hope you got a steak here, because that room bag's ass. But we're okay. Let's go explore a little further. Should we explore or should we just fight the boss? You're so lucky that you were very small. A lot of lads in there. Got some boys. Hold on. I don't know. Nope, not the button I pressed. Go over it. Oh, hitbox porn! beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. It's so very satisfying when it works is exactly the correct sentence. I ascended above their shitty little claws. So these guys are... I'm not going out an entire another fucking elevator. I'm gonna go fight this boss. These guys are like beast clergymen initiates or something, the vulgar militia, because they can cast Garank's magic, unless the version we get just Garank's and it's like a regular spell that's not really out of the ordinary at all. All right, who we bonking today? Oh, what the fuck? It's me! Stray mimicked here? Oh, no, only one of us has got the ass! You ain't got the ass! I'm trying to fucking tell her. I'm trying to tell her. This is just mud wrestling, dude. Some people pay good fucking money to come see this fight. This is America's ass. I just shoved my entire head up my own ass. Catherine. Did you just sit on your own face? Look. Mulligan Bonkenstein, have a power that no one else on OnlyFans possesses. I can sit on my own face. That's why we're number one. That was a dog shit joke and I fucking regret telling it. Ugh. Let me just get Black Flame Monk Aemon. I know you. You're from Final Fantasy. Aemon swore fealty to the god-slaying Black Flame and so became the first fire monk to turn traitor. Perhaps better said he fled from the giant's flame out of cowardice. Okay. Mulligan Buns of Holy Steel Bonkenstein. Yes, that's my legal name. Why? Is it so hard to believe? Have you fucking seen this woman? Her abs are weirdly low definition right now, but I promise you they are shredded. Spelldrake Talisman +2. Oh, cool. I'm gonna level with you. I did not notice there's a window up there. Okay. Good shit, lads. Good shit. Let's go feed the puppy. I also need to activate our thingy, and then we're gonna go feed the big old dog. And hopefully it just doesn't get grumpy again. Okay. So we were allowed to come up this one without the rune, which is kind of interesting, because usually they won't open. Mohg's Great Rune. Grants a blessing of blood to summoned phantoms and imparts a phantom Great Rune upon successful invasion. Mohg and Morgott are twin brothers. What? Margit is Mohg's fucking brother? I guess they're both omens. I guess it makes sense, actually. Mohg's gonna soak in a curse of blood from his devout love for the wretched Mire is born. Okay, we're doing rune. This is a RuneScape item description. I have literally no idea what this does. All right, fair enough. Unmasking the Flash. I have no idea who this is. Hello, Popo. I have a deathweed for you. I might have two, actually. I do, in fact, have two.
It is all consumed. Still, I am not sated. Not nearly
His dialogue
sated.
changed. You're gonna get mad again.
America! Is this what it is?
Don't get mad. Come on,
To
man.
sin? Will things never be the same again? Tarnished. My thanks for thy long labor.
I got you, buddy.
I have done all I can in this land. Henceforth, mine appetite shall be my sole companion.
Okay.
Farewell.
Really just absolutely fucking shovel these things at you. Ooh. Okay, bye. I'll admit, I've never seen somebody Thanos snap themselves. I've seen Fia like T-pose and ascend to a higher plane, but this man just Thanos snapped himself. Was there anything that we left? Were there any dungeons that we left in this area? Because I'm pretty sure at this point, like, we are perfectly fine to do this kind of stuff. Have I done Dragon Barrow Cave? Because the only one I knew of off the top of my head was War Dead Catacombs that we left for later. Because I'm like, haha, we're way underleveled for this. And then came back and did it later. He died on the way back to his home planet. Yeah, this was Biggest Bear. Yeah, we've done this one. This was Giga Bear. I think we're good, actually. I think we're hanging out. I think we're ready to go. Superior incantation creates beast claws that rend surroundings with shockwaves. Long ago, Garank was a beast of such terrifying ferocity. His former name meant death of the demigods. So it's Beast Claw, but they fan out. It seems worse. I mean, it might do way more damage, but that seems like it's just Beast Claw, but worse. I don't know. I kind of want them to go in a straight line. I'm gonna go touch a couple of trolls to see if there's like a big damage difference. Maybe. Because it might hit a lot harder. If it hits a lot harder, it can make up for it. These trolls are good, like, posts with which to hit. I don't want to fucking fight Giga Hand. Isn't there a troll, like, right here? There's a meteor somewhere. The meteor isn't real. Just fighting a shitty bird. Here, I want you to win. I'm on your team. But I'll see just how much damage it does. 587, so 567, because he already had 20 on him from Birdo. This is very short-ranged. The same damage. This seems a lot worse. It's the same damage. It casts a little bit faster, I guess. It's extremely short-ranged. This sure seems like a lot worse than regular Beast Claw. Let's try the flower. I can become the meteor now. PvP, I guess. PvP, maybe. Question mark. It's beast-flavored Mohg, but bad. That's a great way to describe it. It's beast-flavored Mohg. All right, Malenia. I have flexed my abs on all within the land.
To commit a cardinal sin.
I'm ready to do fire.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
I guess not that much of a man. Like, Malenia is fucking tiny next to us. It's the first character that we've ever been next to and been, wow, I'm actually pretty large. Oh. Does my hand smell like chloroform to you? Just off.
O Erd tree, you shall burn.
Surprisingly flame retardant. Or at least generally unbothered, I guess.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Huh. Okay. Oh, we're not done yet. Yeah, did we just... Is this... We just make a firekeeper? This is fucking... Oh, it's this place! I forgot about this place! We saw this from one of the Belfry teleports. This is Faramazula. What are we dreaming here? This is the fucking dream dimension? We got teleported. This is Faramazula, right? We got teleported here normally by a Belfry thingy. So we don't have to go into a weird dream state to come to the land of giga lightning tornadoes. Dorothy, I think we're in Kansas anymore. Okay. Ah, it's got a place now. Okay, so it's a physical place that we are. For some reason. Not really sure why. Guys, I think this is the end of the gamey part. I think this is the part where the game ends. No particular reason. I'm just, you know, getting a general feeling that this is a, you know, kiln of first flame kind of situation. Oh, these are just straight up floating rocks because we were on floating rocks in the Buffy teleport. Boing. When did I say it before? I thought the forge might be the end. And it is. It's like filling the Lord vessel. I'm pretty sure it like connects to this. I think I have claimed 0 other things for the end of the game. I think I've been decently on point so far. Going into the Ur tree and fighting Margit again for some reason. Oh, hey! I have this. That's the thing. Oh well. Career uses of Shackle still 0. I really just want to flower bomb down to the fucking room, and I think I'm gonna do it and probably just die a horrible, horrible death. I want to see what casting us off a ledge is like. You get 0, absolutely 0 momentum from being on high. None whatsoever. As a matter of fact, you just kind of stop in midair and fall and fail. Like the music box in Bloodborne? I think so. I think it's like the music box in Bloodborne. Oh, the thunker is pretty good at thunking in here. So, these guys, I was really worried about this room, but I guess like even Elden Ring wouldn't throw literally 17 fucking Beastmen of Farum Azula at you. That would be insane. They are kind of fucking strong. Oh, I took off the thing as the mana on stab because I have increased item drop rate. I want my mana stab back. This is like nothing I know I'm farming for. Especially because we're one thunking them. Which means I can get a lot of mana. Stop. Dude, I forgot about the magical one-shot arrow in Dragon's Dogma. I'm in a weird place with Dragon's Dogma. I really loved that game. That game was incredible. I can't remember anything about it. That game has fully slid out of my brain. I'm pretty sure if I tried to play it again, it would like reconnect, you know, because you'd see things and be like, oh yeah, I remember this. I remember almost literally nothing other than like Aunt Brine and other memes from Dragon's Dogma. I don't remember. You mentioned that arrow. I'm like, fuck, that existed, right? I shot that at the final boss. I could not tell you if it worked. I don't even remember. I know it was a big thing. I don't remember at all if it actually functioned. I forgot everything about that game. Oh, what's my flask? I should put my flask back to... I should strength my flask if I'm going to be using the Unga Bunga stick of Ebola. Probably bonk. Kind of like this like health regen thing. I don't hate it, but Stone Barb's really funny on this. It did, but you have to do half the fight before you got a decent shot. Oh, right. Right, because the first half is like weird kind of ads phase sort of stuff. It's kind of less an instant kill and more a phase skip. Kind of look off ledges, I feel like, way more than usual here, because it's going to be a very sort of jump off a cliff kind of zone. I wanted to waste $1 million gold on a meme, but it actually worked. That does sound on brand for Dragon's Dogma. That game let you do hilarious shit. Fuck you. That game let you get away with shit that absolutely no other video game in the history of the world will let you get away with. I have a lot of posture. Oh, he's just poofing. He's just poofing. Please no. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be fucking fighting this thing. We also might be well past such concerns as supposed to at this point. Where'd he go? This guy's posture is get fucked, idiot. Booby slap me. Gave him Scarlet Rod. So I'm gonna tank as a dub because he's pretty much made of rocks. Giving a giant dragon that's like totally made of stone Scarlet Rod seems like a pretty big fucking dubski. I like how it doesn't do any damage, it's just mildly annoying. Oh, the rot wore off. Oh, he did. I got a lot of health. Okay. How many is that? What are we up to? Like 7? Alright, dragon wound increase exists. Can I buff this weapon? No. Okay. Hey, you got a maxed out weapon yet? Hey, you got a maxed out weapon yet? Go. We should probably go get one. Dragon's Dogma is one of the games I love. Don't think of it often. I'll randomly remember it and play at least half again. I think Dragon's Dogma is one of the most interesting games I've ever played. There are a great number of games, especially in like the general fantasy RPG sphere, that try to do something really unique, that try to be different than every other fucking, look, ma, it's Skyrim, great value brand, like Dark Souls or RuneScape, that just defy all known conventional laws of game design and do absolutely whatever the fuck they want. And I feel like almost none of them pull it off as well as Dragon's Dogma. 15K. Dragon's Dogma is so fucking weird. It has absolutely no respect for whatever you think it should be. None at all. It's whatever the fuck it wants to be. It's unabashedly weird. But it's like, it fucking nails it. It actually just like nails it. That dude has a jar cannon. Nope, that's a shield. And now he has no face. Hey, buddy. Nice ambush. I'm gonna bop you. We go back and replay Dragon Age Origins every few years. Dragon Age Origins is a game I kind of want Bren to play because I'm pretty sure that she would like it in theory, but I don't think she would like the playing the video game part of it at all. Like, however cool, it's kind of interesting. They have like these giant gilded, like, bury me with my wealth caskets for beastmen. However much she would like the story and the choices and the development and everything, I don't think she would be able to put up with the game. Because the game is not great. The game is there. The game sure is a fucking video game. It's not awful, but it's like, I like it a lot, obviously. I've played it a bunch, but it is very much like an old school, no allowances or modern convention kind of. You get what you get. Put it on the easiest. That's true. I mean, that was my thought, was its difficulty scaling is extremely well done, and we could just put it on, like, I believe they literally have a difficulty that's just like story. And she could have a great time because it's an amazing world and story. There's so much cool stuff in it. But there's just so much playing the game. There's so much. Even if it's on easy and you're just like winging it because you can just run in and auto attack every fight to death because the difficulty scales that well. That's so much of your time between every cool story moment or big choice or set piece. There's like 50 hours of just clicking on fucking dickheads. Herlocks. Let's avoid Q. I remember when Paragon used to exist. Pepperidge Farm members. None of you fuckers can look at me in my ocular stems and tell me with sincerity that the Deep Roads is a place that deserves to exist that you enjoyed playing through. None of you fuckers can do that. I think the stuff like that would kind of kill it for her. I think it would be better for her to play Cast the Magic. Wizard. Disregard Wizard. Okay. Never mind. Fuck Wizard. Oh! Got it. Consider your ass eaten. I ran out of stamina. Give me 1 second, please. Also, for the 800,000 random encounters you're doing a playthrough, it's a lot. It's a lot. A large amount of Dragon Age Origins is not very fun. I think too much of it for Bren to enjoy the game as a whole. Is there another guy like over here? Am I crazy? Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. We can shoot red lightning. It's like lightning, but it's red. Okay, well, here's a fucking grace. I guess we'll go. And this place is just like made of graces. Holy shit. 59th grace in 5 seconds. Hey, Squid Chat, Wildstar, shut the fuck up. Get on my channel. Fuck you. Why would you do that? Just come in here and depress everybody. I wish there was at least like a WildStar private server or something, but I don't think it got popular enough for that shit. I feel like you could very easily make a WildStar private server and fix nearly all of the problems WildStar had. I don't think it'd be hard to do. I mean, I am known for not being a game dev. But, yeah, like a fan revival, exactly. I think a lot of its problems could be addressed by just like a fucking fan remake. Oh, these fuckers. Got him. By just like a fan remake. Because it's really almost exclusively. Well, Play WildStar was wrong with it. Good news. We're going there. There were two things. WildStar had two problems. The PvP sucked, and the PvE sucked. And those are the two parts of the game. So, is this a zone? No, this is a legacy dungeon. Okay. PvP sucked. Someone with a lot more care than I would have to go in there and do something about that. But the PvE sucked. That shit was fixable. Also, the servers were dog shit, but that's a problem that's plagued literally every game from that company has ever been made. I want to go over there and probably die trying to do it and then die to the bosses over there. The servers are pretty fucking dog shit. They were not good. The servers were very bad, which definitely contributed to the PvP sucking an amount. The PvP's problem was A, chunky peanut butter servers, and B, what the fuck were they doing with balance? Putrid tree spirit. Nope, here's a dragon. Hi. I gotta be careful here. This white beast could knock me off this tiny little fucking sumo ring pretty easily. Damn it, I can't reach his dick. Ooh, he got an attack that stops you from being under him? You are stronger than every dragon in the game. He can attack you when you're under him? Impossible. Can't give him cancer, man. Oh, he's got cancer. No! He's got get out from under me attacks, dude. This dragon's on the fucking next level. This is the draconic champion lord. I never imagined there'd be a dragon that could hit me while I was standing underneath it. I just stopped doing jump attacks and just hit him normally. Stamina reasons. Give me your noggin. Or give me your fingernails. What did I loot? I wasn't looking. I was busy trying to not get fucking bukkakied by a dragon. I feel like it was nothing because it was a white loot beam, and I feel like coming out of here was just pretty much pointless. What was Buena? What was on that? Probably a rune or something. Yeah, I feel like this is just like haha Kek W Island. We call this one the time waster. Why do you do that? Why do you call it that? It wastes time! But why? I don't know. That'd be neat. The guy stuck here and couldn't teach all the other dragons to get out from under me tech. This is potent. It's definitely potent. Okay. So we got Beastermens. We got Spitty Deathworm, which is not a huge problem when there's one of them. Is a huge problem when there's literally any other number of them. More than one, these guys become a massive concern on account of the death. Fulgur Bloom. We're getting new things. Holy shit, there's gonna be more crafting books. Jesus. I'm not done with the crafting manuals yet. So where are we going? What's over here? Big old ladder. This is a big fucking area. We got us a real boy legacy dungeon here. Here, we're gonna give this guy Bonker Chalker. This is Bonker. This is Chalker. Not expect you to get two-shotted. Usually takes 3. We have a dog that can take a hit from this fucking stick. That's terrifying, honestly. A terrifying fucking concept. So here's where I'm worried. There's 3 of them. 3 of them is a problem. 2 of them is a problem. When left to their own devices, they start spitting out curse clouds. I don't like curse clouds on account of the curse. Really, it's basically just the curse. Yeah, we got some giant fucking bowl stairs that lead down to the other landmass for some reason. If there's ever a forced fight with like 4, I'm just gonna hit the flower and hope it works out. I just want to let you guys know that before I do it and die horribly. If there's ever a mass fight with a bunch of these guys gathered around in a group, like there was out in that one part of the woods, I'm just gonna fucking flower. Smithing stone 8. It's also probably what's down there. But I don't like them because of the way they are. That's fair. So that just leaves the same place that that side ledge does. And there's no items on these floating meatballs of platforming death. So I don't see any reason to attempt to go down them. So I'm not gonna. I'll just go around. It sure looks stupid down there. Okay, let's see if we can wombo one of these guys before his friends come to bail him out. His friends have absolutely zero fucking interest. Well, I guess they can just live a nice life. They want to just sit there and cuddle their safety stick. You know, you do what you want to do. I'm not gonna like opt into fighting 2 of you for no reason. It just seems like a huge waste of all of our time. Anyway, let's go this way. And that way. And then give him some of these. A little bit of switchbacky wigglers. What we used to call them back in my day. Ah, there's a boss version. You can tell on account of the way it is. It can be sometimes difficult to identify a boss version, but note that one of them is 11 times bigger than the other 2. It's a large fucking lad. Got a lot of road here. Where are we going? It just leads to here. I'm looking for like a shortcut or grass or whatever. Because that dude's got a pretty meaty run back that I'm not excited about. We haven't even started attempting to fight him yet, but I'm already upset. He's pretty far from the grass. He's through the whole Beastman crypt and all of the wormy boys. And that dude was literally just protecting some gravel. Fuck me. All right, well, let's go. I need to kill the 2 shitters. So that there's not 3 of them, there's only 2 of them. Hopefully I can do it fairly easily, and hopefully this is just, you know, regular water. Yep, they coming. Okay. This is the problem. That dude's fucking fast. Notice they're spitting death everywhere now. That is, you may be able to identify a fucking issue. Ah! Can't get touched by him at all? If only I could pull one of those out of my inventory. Just in time for it to be relevant. Uh-oh. The cannon's coming. How the fuck do you dodge that shit? Jesus. Owie? Giant noggin? I hate you, giant version of the guy that already sucked. Got stampy feet. Oh, he puking? Oh, he do be puking? Oh, he grabbing? No. No, he just did it twice. Are we just dead to Deathlight? Surprisingly gentle. That didn't really do much. Do it again. Really quite fucking lonely. Oh, we got him. Give me the noggin. Give me the noggin. Just wanted to gum me a little bit. No, he was still invulnerable. 10,000 years of invincible. Oh, he died to AIDS. How does it fucking feel? How does it feel, fuck boy? I did to you what you were trying to do to me. Rapid onset bonitis. Okay. Don't I already have that? Is that not literally in my inventory? Oh, ghost. It's the other useless flower bell bearing. Okay. Sucked on you like you were a Werther's caramel candy. It would have cost you nothing to just not post that. All you had to do was just not type out those words, or at literally any point decide not to hit enter. But here we are in the timeline where that's a message that you put into my chat, and now we all have to deal with it. You can't take it back now. Now we're all stuck with it. This is the reality that you've created. Okay, I guess there's nothing else. I guess we can just go back. We could probably just fast travel to Tempest facing balcony, I think. We can still ban him and save the VOD future. Somberstone Miners bell bearing 4. So let's just get 7s and 8s. And so 9's the only sombers we can't just buy infinitely. I mean 9s and slabs, obviously. The fact that that's just on the ground right next to the bonfire and it's the somber tells me that, you know, they knew nobody was using regular weapons. They knew. This is a weird, unsafe path, and I'm not really happy about it. So we were on one of these weird little platforms. We got belfried in here. Before I go dick dive into this, I should probably take my last break, huh? Been about another couple of hours. We went to kindergarten. We learned to count to 3 with Mohg. It was a good time for everyone involved, really. I got to put that educational stamp on my stream. Help sell it to parents. It's nice. They can watch and say like, oh, my kids are learning a lot of useful math from this streamer, like how to count to 3. In Latin, even, we did that once. Kaga, you slipping some gift subs in here while I'm paying? Is that what's happening? Krifu Burno, the Bram Hammer, Other Left, Rhea Cakes, and Stoby 32 all getting their hats back on, all the shiniest squidlings. Kaga hitting up 15 on Team Lifeguard team. What a cool guy. I really like the stuff in the remembrance, but look at the Mohg closed the finger lady. Oh, we didn't know. If I could buy Mohg's pants. I think Mohg shops at Kohl's. All right, this looks like it's a pretty big area, actually. I kind of get the feeling we're like going, oh, you can literally see all of it. We're gonna go, then probably in here. I still don't know why we're here or what we're doing. It's not like this is the fucking Dream State Palace, because we just got teleported here at the 4 Belfries. So I have no fucking idea what we're even doing. I'm gonna go in this. My lantern back, please. It's very dark. We're just in. Oh, it's just a skeletal beast, man. You resurrect that, you fucking idiot. No way. Oh, I thought he was on like a little fucking rock down there. Can I not go in these windows that are clearly large enough to fit inside? This is like a 3-foot wide window. Are you really telling me I can't go in this window? Look how fucking big it is. That's where we're drawing the line on these windows? Mulligan can't even put like the slightest amount of effort into trying to get in there? Oh, shooting at me. Oh, this dickhead with a bow. Fair enough. So, second dickhead with a bow. Lads. Okay, there's some lads. We have what I would call a problem. Because we're not like one-shotting these guys by a million. We are like, let's try this. The ass of God! Works pretty well. Pretty sure I could have accomplished the same thing by just pressing R1 like one more time. But, you know, the ass of God works pretty well, too. It's a great attack, and it makes me very happy. Was kind of hoping it would, like, perma-kill them. Okay, so there's, like, giant beastmans that are stapled to a pole. For some reason. Probably fine. Somber 7, the thing you just handed me on the main path, the bell bearing to buy infinitely. What potent loot. Okay, I think we're gonna go that way to get into the towery thingy. So I think we can just keep going for now. To over here. This is a really neat looking zone. I am a huge fan of this aesthetic. Where are we going exactly? Down the slope. Just ignore the guy with the crossbow being a nuisance. He's not really a threat, he's just a nuisance. That guy might be a threat. He can breathe fucking fire, apparently? Still shooting at me, you little fucking shitter. So let's make sure that doesn't stand back up. That's a large lad. Very unclear on Oh, it's the huge guy. How a skeleton is breathing fire. Sir, you are a skeleton? Where is the fire coming from? You have no lungs. If I go down there, can I get back? No. We must explore this now. We must carpe our diem. We must loot these literal pebbles, which for some ungodly reason are a rare loot bin. It's actual just gravel. You can scoop it up off the floor. It's everywhere. You suck. Donkey dick. Something that must make equal sense. Look, I'm not here to debate the logistics of whether or not a skeleton can exist. I feel like when you're playing a fantasy RPG, you just accept that a skeleton works. I'm debating whether the skeleton can breathe fucking bye. Oh my god, no. Okay, I thought I was gonna conk on the railing and he was gonna be invincible. Okay. Go around the back. Got raging hot bones. We just pull out the spice. Pull all the spice out of their angry fucking bones. This is a pretty big area for being what appears to be very clearly a side path. Good day to you, sir. Revived from this. Never mind, you went absolutely nowhere. I just assumed we were gonna boot him off the cliff. But he basically is an immobile giant object. Imagine if the burning template from Pathfinder. Oh. Undead templates, you silly gooses. Yeah, we're going this way. That's fine. Wasn't even close. Never was a doubt in my mind we'd make that. There's a bit of a jump. A bit of a run up there. Okay, I'm on a random balcony. Now there's a ladder. Continue ascension. I feel like the required path through most legacy dungeons is extremely short. And like upwards of 80% of them are just optional bullshit. Bye! You guys think I like don't see you, or what exactly is you're not even like literally hanging from the ceiling. Nice ambush, idiots. I'd say what matters is that you tried, but I think a little bit more than that matters in this particular situation. Ah, a piece of garbage. Fantastic. Okay. That was how we came down. I feel like I can get on top of this entire area. Because visibly the top of this all connects to that tower we walked past. That might not be here. But it doesn't... Yeah, you can... Oh, it might connect from up here. You can kind of see it, actually. That might be all there is for this particular little zone. We've certainly already gotten what the game considers to be girthy loot. Okay, well, we'll continue onwards, I suppose. Onwards and downwards. To vaguely that way. The Rotbacher is doing good work. It's Rotbachen. You know, when the going gets tough, the tough are gonna pull their 2 greatswords back out, but for the time being, the Rotbacher is funny and I appreciate it. Okay, I could try to do this jump for no reason, or I could just walk through the door. So obviously we're gonna do the jump for no reason. There was never a chance anything else was gonna happen. Okay. A lot of random bullshit. I appreciate it. Thank you for your random trash. Ah, there's a man. Oh, it's a Stormy boy. Holy shit, I haven't seen these guys in 1,000 years. Have some stamina, please. Thank you. Motherfucker, Stormy Knights here. Wait, what are you doing? How'd you get here? Let's see how many hits you can block, buddy. They'll give you a hit. It's not a big number. This is a huge stick. Oh, man, I could knock that guy off a cliff if I could aim a grenade properly. That makes sense. The Tornado Knights live in the Tornado Zone. The Tornado Knights do live in the Tornado Zone. It's called Stormvale Castle. Do it. You win because you had a little bit more range. Give me that booty. Some regrets. Are we memeing too hard? Nah. Not at all. We're memeing exactly the correct amount. If we were memeing too hard, we would have died. This is a very intact chunk of building here. Where are we going? Are you gonna do the thing the other guy did where you just like Omewa behind me as soon as I walk up to you? Ah, there it is. Unfortunate, little buddy. You hate to see it. I was half expecting him to shoot out of the fucking wall. Oh. Oh. Bonk. And... do I suck mana twice with this weapon? I've seen that happening and like kind of processed it, but not, obviously not really. I'm not smart. It sure feels like I get the mana for a backstab twice. Once on the pre-cum and once on the actual blast. Which is not something I think has happened with any other weapon. But I guess I've been using greatswords to just like run them through and it's a single big hit. Template still playing PF1E. There's templates in 2nd edition. Weak and elite come to mind immediately. See the boss tower. Hey, it's that giant fucking thingy right there, obviously. And it's got a big lad in front of it. Maybe that's actually the boss, and that's so you can't go past him. Okay. There's definitely a couple of 2E templates. Admittedly, weak and elite are the only ones that I can think of, but I mean, I'm sure there's more of them. Those are the only ones I've literally ever used. What else do you need from a template other than slightly stronger and slightly weaker? Those are the two directions you might need to nudge a monster's stats. Anything else? It's 2E. Just make up a bunch of cool shit.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
It's literally better to just, even though I can
Two die,
ambush this
two
guy,
months.
do this. 2 die 2 months. 2 die 2 months in a row. 53 months total. Goat him on you with the shiniest Squidling. How's the cool guy penthouse treating you? Almost 4.5 years. Halfway through a penthouse lease. You're a little dickhead. You know that? You ever tell you, a little piece of shit? Little bitch lasagna? How on earth have you not posture broken yet? Okay. Maybe this is actually a pretty good place to pull out the hilariously oversized whooping stick. Because it does a pretty good job against these guys. I'm sure the dual greatswords would also do a great job against these guys. This room is fucking sus. Ah, the inevitable both of these guys at the same time. Fair enough. It was... Wow, nice fucking tracking, Jesus. It was wholly unavoidable this would happen at some point. Look how slow you are. You got some health, you fatty, fatty, fat, fat. Man possesses hit points. So we got our old Ornstein and Smoog. They have 1 health bar, which is weird. I do see they have 1 health bar. I have some concerns. Do that twice. Oh, they hit really hard. Jesus Christ. Oh, they hit really hard. I feel like Fatty made of gelatin might be a degree of resistant to perhaps a bludgeoning assault. We may want the great swords. May want to actually cut them. We got phase 2, right? And then he does the fucking Fatty uses rollout. I hope this pillar will shield me. Oh, they're already breaking, it will not. Done. Yeah, fireball in the distance. Oh, he's doing this again? Oh no, he's fast fighter. I forgot he had that as an option. Fuck, I got it right in time. There we go. It's a good little bonkus. I don't know if they do literally exactly Ornstein Smough, but if they are, I would rather fight super skinny guy than super fat guy, for sure. I love that fist swipe goes over me. Run away, he's getting very snabby. Fireballs move pretty slow, so I gotta kind of keep track of. fatty. He coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Don't hide behind your skinny friend. You're a little bitch. He's fucking hiding behind him. What a pussy. Ball. Well, no immediate transition. I don't remember what this dude fucking does. I haven't fought this guy in 100 years. He gets donked. Get out. Oh, that's the close range noodle? Okay. What's the rest of the health bar for? Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he just be alive again for no reason? Okay. The Romeo and Juliet? No, because there's a limited amount of health bar. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, he's summoning his guy. What? That's bullshit! Why are you alive then if you have to be resummoned? I killed both of you. You were both dead at the same time. That's some shit. You should be dead. This is horse shit. You shouldn't just get to come back. Fuck you. I'm gonna die for beaming. Well, he's got cancer. Which I actually am surprised he can get back, honestly. Oh, he's fucking backhanded me for 10 billion damage. No, I went too early. Too late, rather. My hit points. I don't have any. Ah, damn it. I got stuck on a bit of wall. That's bullshit. They both died at the same time. They should be dead. That's horseshit. We'll all agree that's horseshit, right? Like, we're all on the same page. That's absolute bullshit that didn't win. Like, does anybody disagree with that? I literally killed them both. The dude has an animation for resummoning his buddy. No one was alive to play the animation. He should be fucking dead. Oh, the fog's actually just literally right here. This, oh, what? You can't use the fog? Hello? How do I'd like to refight the boss. How do I go in? Excuse me, sir, the fog is off. Why is the fog off? You have to go all the way around? How do I get back in? Why am I stupid? How the fuck do I get back in? There's probably a faster way to get there. Okay. This is kind of dumb. They 100% should be dead. I killed them both. The fight should have ended. That's absolute cheeks. Fuck. I wish I understood how to avoid this attack at all. Not a mistake. Yep. Got a good old greedy there. Okay, so you just have to like... This is like the dumbest version of Orange State and Smell ever. You have to kill the like 3 of... It's 4... I guess it's like 4 kings. It's 4 kings. It's not Orange State and Smell. You have to kill like 3.5 of them. It has nothing to do with killing both, which is fucking stupid. It's literally called Godskin Duo. I would 100% be on board if the fight was... How did that fully stunlock me? If the fight was... They can resummon each other, and that's limited by a finite health bar. You really can't go in here. Dude, the end of this game sucks so much balls. These motherfuckers dropped the fucking ball. The end of Elden Ring is fucking ass. Every single late game zone and boss sucks nuts. A little togetherness. Value out of that, both of them. Hey, I threw it on my head, stupid idiot. There's a barrel. Like, where's the fucking time on that? Fuck. No way, I have to take this. It's impossible. This sucks. Like, this sucks. I'm convinced the reason Elden Ring got so many 10 reviews because the critics played the first 2 areas and called it. This area was fine. But, like, let's look at all of the late game areas in Elden Ring so far. This boss fight is literally ballsack. This zone is ballsack. This fight was fine. I had no problem with Fire Giant. This zone is ballsack. This zone was cool. This fight is ballsack. This zone was whatever. This fight is ballsack. This fight is like incredible, mega, like inconceivable tier ballsack. Like, this fight's like, holy shit, I can't believe how much this sucks bad. It's like they designed it wrong on purpose bad. Remember that conversation we had the other day about how if you go back to Dark Souls 1, everything... Whatever. Everything after getting the Lord Vessel was actually, like, really fillery. And not super... If you go back to it, everything after the Lord Vessel's pretty mediocre. Elden Ring. It's not just mediocre, it's terrible. The last like 15 hours of this game suck. I'm dead again. Oh, we landed somehow. This guy is here explicitly to make it hard to come down on the ledge. FromSoft just can't make endgame. I guess. Get out of here. Have a good day. Not wrong. I feel like I have no major complaints about like late game Dark Souls 3. Guys, I'm gonna face too. Don't get bullied. Don't stab me, thank you. Two in the face too. It's actually crazy that killing both of them at the same time doesn't end the fight. Like, that's wild. That's like we trained them wrong on purpose as a joke. Kind of wild. Out of your fucking circle, you little dickhead. What you doing? I'm sorry, what was that? You want to say that again? You fat piece of shit! Next customer! Together! This fight sucks. Like, the upside is it's not like that hard, but like, boy howdy does it suck nuts. What a fucking dog shit fight. Okay. Absolute booty butt cheeks. At least it's not like hard. If it was that stupid and it was also really hard, I would, I suppose, have more complaining room. You have to kill straight up 4 of them. The health bar is 4 motherfuckers. It's 4 whole ass dickheads. I can't see shit. Okay. Riker is cool, but you literally grab weapons. I liked Riker a lot. Riker's not super really late game, though. I guess he was. I guess you had to actually get into the mountaintop area to fight Riker. I liked Riker. I thought Riker was cool. Of the late game bosses, I've liked Riker, and Fire Giant was fine. I don't know about, like, I like Fire Giant, but Fire Giant was... I had no problem with Fire Giant. He was an interesting gimmick boss. I'd like to do 1 more damage, please. All right, we're gonna make a slight adaptation to our setup. Where's the one that gives faith? Thank you. I should probably do it. And like, this zone is cool. I like this zone. That was a big boss fight before, by the way. 1 hook dude, 1 thrower guy was a big boss fight. Right, can be done before the capital if you aren't doing the volcano management invasions. How? You have to get teleported by the lady. I guess don't tell me. Maybe we'll figure it out next run, but the lady has to send you there. I'm really unclear on how that can happen. I get a little Zupan shield back out. Not that I've used it for fucking anything in the last 1,000 years. Elden Ring was the first time I've entered the entire game on a sour note. Hate the last boss so much. Fucking don't tell me that shit. Let me be happy. Let me be happy until it's time to be sad. And then I'll be sad. I definitely feel the later in the game I get, the grumpier I'm getting. I definitely can feel the Elden Ring enjoyment meter. Like, it is definitely lowering with time. But I'm not at, like, I don't like the game as a whole yet, obviously. I'm still having a good time for most of the stream. I segmented today to be stuff that sucked day. I'll sit on the other side before we commit to that. To be stuff that sucks day. We're going to go fight Malenia and Mohg, and we'll get all the stuff that sucks out of the way. Again, we did Malenia and Mohg. I think those are pretty clearly... Oh, there's... Literally, why? Like, it's right there. Like, literal, for what possible reason? Okay, I'll light this one too. This is a spooky, suspicious hallway. Oh, we probably could have gotten down this way. We probably could have gotten here and then had no run back for Godskin. Probably. I think that's what this is. I think that was instant Godskin do-over access. Okay, so they... I don't know if that's better. I fucking really hate... Hey, the run back for this boss is 8.
Did you find the secret bonfire that makes its way next to the fog?
Like, no. I didn't find a stupid fucking secret bonfire. Obviously, because I said the run back was AIDS. I don't know about hiding. The game doesn't suck balls. Damn it, I'm like... I need faith. I gotta stop doing bigger. We're going back to faith. Never been a huge fan of hiding the game doesn't suck nuts. You suck. Oh, it's true combos into that. Oh, the whole combo is true. Wow. So that's bullshit, first of all, and you know it. The Rotbonker is actually way better at killing these little Storm Knights. It staggers them so hard. I don't know how the fuck to get there. So it's on this side. It's down there. We're trying to get to a ledge that's basically behind this wall. Just want to know how you got that. I just want to know how secret it is. I want my bitching license. I want to know how hidden it is, because how hidden it is directly determines how much I get to complain. And boy, I fucking love complaining. So I would just love to be vindicated in the fact that it is mega hidden and it's not just like I'm stupid. Because I feel like you lose some of the bitching license if you're just an idiot and it was really obvious and you didn't see it. That's just like if you missed a bonfire that was right there. That's kind of on you. I don't think that's what we have here. No. Okay. Call to draw. Oh, I didn't get the shield up. Oh, I didn't do a riposte for some reason. Banished Knight's Greatsword. That's what they were called. The exiles were the little shitters and the banished knights are the big boys. So it's like underneath here. Maybe we go around out by this guy. Maybe there's like an Audi. Maybe it's got like an Audi butthole. Badoing. Let me take less time. Sorry. My bad. Tim is like Stakes of America and Legacy Dungeons. I feel like there is a contingent at FromSoft who thinks that a run back through like 6 mini boss tier enemies is like a part of the FromSoft experience. Maybe it is. What's this weapon? Banished Knight Halberd. This is the Erdtree Avatar Staff? Question mark? Something like that. It's just called Rotten Staff, but it is the Erdtree. It's the stick the Erdtree avatars use. Oh, is it there? Can I drop down that corner there? Is that where we're going? Is that what's missing? I appreciate that we have enough Oingo Boingo to absolutely just fucking mulch the Godskin guy, though. That's pretty cool. Because as soon as you kill the first one, and then it's just 1v1s back to back, I'm just putting him in a fucking blender and setting it on high. I have no idea how to get to like half of the parts of this. There's clearly a large section of this chapel somewhere that includes a whole ass bonfire that sucks way less to fight the boss with. And I do not know how to get to it. Ooh, two-handing was the wrong answer. Incorrect, and you fail. Since so many people online say that unfairness is just souls. I think there's an argument to be made for that. I think a decent chunk of Souls games wield bullshit like a weapon, like it's part of the game design. Points to like basically all of Dark Souls 2 and several bosses in other previous games. I feel like there's a lot of fights in Elden Ring that are significantly more bullshit than anything has ever been in Souls games. And I'm not saying I agree with that point. I'm saying I could definitely see their point. There is some crap. But I think it's mostly not really intentional. I think the crap was just like learning pains for FromSoft, and they're not generally trying to just make super annoying crap. I don't think that's their design directive. I think they just accidentally end up there sometimes. I can see their argument. Yeah, it's part of Souls. Like, absolute bullshit is part of Souls. It's not why Souls is good, is a good way to put it. Okay, so I think we go down there then. There's down there, which is actually a different place in this. I did not realize that was a totally different area that this staircase led to. I thought this was the ledge of the bonfire. So it might just be I'm stupid. I didn't realize this was a different ledge. It was the lower level of the same building, and I thought it was the same everything. Vanish and I just staring at a fucking wall over here, having a good time. There's also, and this comes up every time we get into anyone on the internet gets into any level of criticism. You're allowed to like critique a game. Like, a game having things in it that are bad doesn't mean it's bad. Elden Ring, pretty fucking good. But boy, it's definitely got some stuff in it that's bad. And they can fix that or learn from it, and then it would be a better game. Ah, now we're in the bottom level. Booty butt. Ooh, nice shield, idiot. One of my biggest, and it really came out incredibly clearly in Malenia, one of my biggest general complaints about the game. I had to put some of these talismans in the fucking box. Is that a lot of bosses are like one really gimmicky attack. Godskin Noble's actually a great example. 80% of Godskin Noble's moveset doesn't fucking matter. Hi, how you doing, buddy? Please wait your turn. Thank you. I'll be stabbing you now. Ooh. Went a little bit to the left on that. Pretty cool. Made me miss. Godskin Noble is like a fairly interesting encounter with like a big fatty boy who's got some cool tricks up his sleeve and does some interesting shit. Oh, and then also he casts Giga Lord fucking Donut Stay Puffed roll, and then you die. None of, like, and that's, it kind of invalidates the rest of the fight and the rest of his moveset, because none of it matters. Because, like, Stay Puffed Fat roll is just such a ridiculously crazy just gimmick. And if he only cast it on the face transition, that'd be one thing, but then he just like unlocks it, and sometimes instead of using an attack that's a normal part of a boss kit, this is how you get here. He instead uses die. And that sucks. I think his like Circle of Fire is a really cool mechanic. It punishes you for all-inning him really hard, because he's otherwise fairly easy to bully. He doesn't have a ton of posture. He doesn't have his moves. He's got a rapier and he likes poking, and he's very, very tall. So you saw it. I had a very reliable engage in that fight. I can just jump attack him, because if you just run at him and hit him, his like standard poke goes straight over your head every time. Like, that's consistent. He has a hard time with you getting it like up in his groin and then just hitting him a lot. He has a really hard time with that. So the fucking Donut of Fire is pretty much all he's got for get the fuck off of me. He's a neat boss. Like, his fucking Stay Puft Donut roll is just like, okay, well. So the whole fight's just this then, and the rest of it's like whatever. This is the fight. Because that move just makes you become dead. And that's like every boss in Elden Ring feels like they have one super, like, weirdly overtuned, really gimmicky attack. Ow. And then a really cool kit around that. And it wasn't until Malenia and Mohg that their gimmick attack was so bullshit that I was just like, wow, this sucks. Like, I think this fight sucks. Like, it is more bad than good because their gimmick attack is so bad that it overshadows the rest of what was an otherwise really cool fight. Malenia especially. Mohg's just fucking annoying. What the fuck's shooting tiny lasers at me? Knock that shit off. Okay, I'll be back. I can't hit you. I'm having a very stop. Oh, they're throwing knives. Oh shit, we can't go around this way. Yes, we can. I go where I want, motherfucker ass stamina. I go where I want, motherfucker. You guys remember the guard counters are a thing? I didn't until just now. What's the block on this? 75. Pretty good. We can kind of guard counter with this, actually. It really sucks because Malenia's phase 2 is an awesome, awesome fight. She still has Weeaboo Tornado, but she used it. I don't think she ever used it more than once in an attempt because she has so many other really fucking cool special moves that just Weeaboo Tornado just doesn't come out as much. That's not how pillars go. I walk out, unless that just breaks and kills me, I'm not even going to be upset. Honestly, 100% of the signs were there. Or a guy like shoots me in the back of the head and I fall off. Malenia, if there's any actually way to have any semblance of being able to dodge the turn, would be something fun and cool. I mean, yeah, we obviously all know that. Oh, here's. God damn it. Strength talisman, please. Now that I need it, I can just still kill him in one combo, so we're good to go. It's interesting how slowly that this zone has ramped up. Because the Belfry that gave us a little bit of a preview of this existing really early on, which now that we're here and it's like a super late game, like really cool and unique zone, is an incredibly fucking weird design decision to show it to you like 40 hours early for no reason. Very weird design decision. Oh. Oh. Ooh, he trying. Ooh, he trying. Aww. Womp. Womp. I think showing up in this place would have been, like, it still looked cool and it was a neat moment, but showing up here would have been literally like 8 times cooler if a 4 Belfry tower hadn't already showed me this for straight up no reason. Like, oh, okay, well, this place looks cool. I guess we'll see it later. It's like the problem I had with Temtem, where you walk into a patch of grass that has a brand new Pokemon in it that you've never seen before, and then you take 3 steps and you fight a trainer who has the fully evolved form of it. You're like, oh, okay, well, I mean, I feel like that would have been cool to see when I evolved it, but okay. Temtem was a game made by competitive Pokemon players that have absolutely no idea why Pokemon is popular. It is one of the best examples. Beastman's Jar Shield. I think in like modern gaming of game design is legitimately really fucking hard. Because they just do not understand what makes Pokemon fun. They just don't. And it's apparent in every single facet of Temtem's design that they just don't know why it's good. Won't somebody please challenge Pokemon? Make a modern game and you make it better so easily. Temtem stepped up and said, all right, and fucking failed. Colossally. Game design is fucking hard. And I understand that. And half of the ideas that I throw out and half the things I say about every game I've ever played are probably fucking stupid and would have some like net negative influence that I'm not a game dev. I don't have any game dev experience that just I don't see. I don't see why this, like what this adds to the experience, but it's certainly something because I'm not a fucking game dev. And players are really good at finding problems and absolutely horrible at fixing them. Exhibit A. Really solid example of players are incredible at finding a problem and horrible at developing a solution. There is a raid. We've talked about this a bunch of times, so if you already know where I'm going, shut up. There is a raid somewhere in the anthology of World of Warcraft's existence that's basically everything that the player base had asked for and trimmed down everything the player base had ever complained about and gave them a raid that was more or less exactly what the general like forum consensus, because this is in the era pre-Reddit, there's a hint, the general forum consensus had led to. Do you know what fucking raid it is? I'll give you another hint. It's one of, I believe, if you made a general ranking, if you surveyed 500 people who have played WoW since vanilla to now, it would be top 3 for the worst raid Blizzard has ever made on a majority of people. Because players fucking suck at solving game design problems. It's Trial of the Crusader. You walk in, immediately fight a boss who's got like 3 very... Ooh, 2 of these guys wants to be a little rough. Tough one. A bit of a toughie. What the fuck? What kind of input buffering shit was that? How was that what came out of my character? That's the cliff. I'm much closer to it than I thought I was. You walk in, there's no trash. You immediately fight a boss. Downtime between bosses and shit that has to be re-cleared is minimal. It's near 0. You don't have to walk through a bunch of shit. There's no long corridors or anything. You literally stand in a pit and the game sends boss after boss after boss after you. After years and several expansions of the player base bitching about walking through long corridors and having to clear a bunch of trash, this is what everybody had been asking for, and it fucking sucked. Because you know what's not fun? Sitting on a fucking boss treadmill and getting fed loot. It turns out that's not what made raids interesting. All that other shit really does add into the experience. Like a lot. It adds a lot to the experience. That's a lot of fucking skeletons. Holy shit. Okay. I'm to the conclusion that everyone is stupid except me. Everyone is stupid. My ideas, however, would fix the game. Do what I think is good. Everyone's dumb but me. The Reddit story. Oh, there's a dog. It bite me. Oh. I think you can posture bait dogs, but you can't actually repost them. My GM always says TDM creates engagement. It's the same thing that I have taken a lot. Oh my fucking god, dude. I might just run past all this shit. This looks horrible. I do not want to fight all this. Fuck. Someone's doing magic. There's a wizard, man. Just being a wizard. Please stop. I need to kill your dad. Okay, you can be a wizard now. Also, fuck you. Still stop, though. Yeah. Okay. Friction creates engagement. Probably a better way to put it together. It's something that I try to focus on a lot, GMing, because I run tabletop shows now, and it's a lot of my focus and a lot of my effort, a lot of my work, honestly, now goes into the tabletop show. I put a lot of work into 2 Perception. This sounds kind of bad, but like if you're looking at just a grand scheme of like time to yield, I put way more into 2 Perception than I do this stream. Not that I don't try on this stream. I put a lot of fucking work into this stream too. Me and Hexy spent like the better part of a day trying to set this fucking bot up that shouts out coffee subs. But I put a lot of work because I'm like, I'm not just running a stream. I am making the game. And I have to make it interesting for the players. And I have to make it interesting for the audience. It's real hard to do both. That's tough. Doing both is tough. Will you guys just come down? I don't want to throw more rocks at you. Thank you. Just want you to be gone. To move on with my life. That's the same thing with putting together a tabletop campaign. You gotta have the downtime. You gotta have the build-up. You gotta have everything that leads to the big events. Because otherwise, the big events aren't big events, they're just events. The reason I don't watch your tabletops because I can't see the filter maps. Can you not? You should. The map it should be up if pretty regularly during combat. We don't have a map when we're not fighting often, because I feel like having a map up when we're just having a map up for no reason. Detracts a lot from both the game and the stream. But when we're like in combat, when we're in any kind of a fight, when initiative has been rolled, Sayrin, there should be a map. Holy booty did good work there. I did it half as a meme, but it actually went great. So I gotta look into that if that's a concern. And by the way, can I say there are few people in the world that I appreciate more than Sayrin86. I don't watch your Pathfinder campaign that you put a shit ton of effort into, and here is why. Do you know how much that fucking helps? It's a lot. It's so hard to get that kind of feedback, because when people don't watch something, they just don't watch it, so that they don't give any feedback because they just leave. That shit is gold. That's a thing I can look into. It's so hard. Like, feedback from people that are already happy with the experience is like, sure, that's good. You can tell me what you do like. But I need to know what people don't like. I need to know why people aren't watching the show. I need to know why people tried to get into it and then tuned out. That's the shit I need. Thank you. I appreciate the hell out of that. But I'll check. Really? Like, the map should be up a pretty decent chunk of the time during combat. Admittedly, yeah, we don't have one outside of that. So we only put the map up during combat. But that's what it should matter. Like, you shouldn't have to theater of the mind to fight because our board's there. I put a lot of effort into making sure that those maps also are easily parsable for stream as much as possible. Because that's the point. I don't even care about the fucking players seeing the map. Honestly, we have a huge problem at the table where the players have a very hard time seeing / interacting with the map because it's in the middle of the table and it's actually a decent distance from everybody. And I don't fucking care. They can deal with it. I don't give a shit about their experience. This is a stream. I care what chat sees. That's not true. We've tried a bunch of stuff to make it more functional. I think we've improved it a decent amount, and we're gonna do a really, really big thing. Hopefully, for the show after Frozen Flame, that's really help out. That is basically changing everything. You get back to your Pathfinder contests, haven't been active watching since Skulls and Shackles. Boy, if you've seen any of my older shit, I literally like cannot express how how improved, what is a gold boy, my current content is compared to stuff like Skull and Shackles. It is not even like in the same ballpark. Our show has come so fucking far. I encourage anyone who watched it way back when and fell off. What's happening? Apparently spiciness? Okay. Not sure what happened there, honestly. Just kind of fucked off in the stratosphere and then fire came down. So I guess it's sort of what dragon do. Oh, I'm getting windboxed. Happened. Doesn't even hurt, it's just annoying. Oh, he's got the get out from under me strikes, boys. He's got the dragon power. Ah, a little early. Give them toes, boy. Over here punching you with the nipples. These guys actually just have infinity posture. I guess it is like a 5-story tall stone dragon, so that's ouch. Kind of makes sense to have infinity posture. Oh. You gonna come back down or... Fuck. Your ankle. Ooh. 3 pieces of gravel. Ooh. Anyway, quality's comp a lot. Play War for the Crown is the peak of content. I think War for the Crown and Age of Ashes are my favorite campaigns. But I would say our content now is just strictly better. Like, the presentation and everything is just so much better. But War for the Crown was such a good fucking campaign. I really liked it. We had such a good party. There was a ton of intrigue. But we have an episode tomorrow. 2nd episode of a new season. Level 1 characters. Party's only been around for literally 1 episode. Twitch.tv/official Paizo, 3 p.m. Eastern. Pretty good. Should be pretty good. Okay, now we are on top. This is the path I was looking for earlier. Now we're doing good stuff. Super occasion I can see the map though. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Well, that's something to consider. That it might be worth having, or at least switching over to like some splash art or something more regularly. Like at least occasionally switching over and putting something up just to have something up. Because there's a lot of cool splash art we can use. But there's not, I guess, a map. There's not like a map outside of a combat situation. I don't have a map for them just hanging out. This is fucking Alexander. Why the hell are you here?
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god. I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself, the great Alexander, among many.
Oh, yeah?
Which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
I don't want to fight Alexander. I like Alexander. I don't want to destroy Pot Friend. Hold on, I'll be back. Would you kindly beat my ass one final time? I mean, he's exploded before. He got totally fucking Bukaki'd in the General Raban fight. Which is why he's all broken now. Because he had to glue himself back together. So, I mean, he'll probably be fine. Surprisingly sturdy little... Oh, I can't get back around easily. Man. But he's such a cool guy. Alright. Alexander. My boy. You want honor combat? We'll have honor combat.
You are ready then, I take it? Then let us begin.
I am the great Jar Warrior. I am Mist Alexander. Let's be strength, O warriors. Let us become one champion together.
Okay, gotta give him a slap. I gotta give him a slap.
As I suspected. Victory.
That was dope. I mean, that was a really cool punch.
This vessel was found lacking.
It was a really cool punch. I mean, I'll give you that.
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
It was a good fight, Alexander. It was a good fight. Shard of Alexander. Where's the talisman? I looked. Greatly boost the attack power of skills. Wait, does that mean like weapon arts? Oh, wait, is this skill? I hate that this game can't decide what it wants to call anything. Is this skill just a weapon art or an ash? There's no way. Oh my god. That's amazing. Alright, I'm gonna take this shard of Alexander. Together, we will become a god. And boy, fucking howdy, are we gonna send it together. This that already hits for like 3,000. I literally cannot even imagine how truly busted together is gonna be with Alexander's shard. All right, dropped his insides. Out the core of the dead flesh that once filled the great jar. Jars contain dregs inherited from those who came before. Thus our warriors passed from jar to jar, carrying dreams of greatness. I have a thought. Then I'm gonna bonk another fucking dragon. Okay, if I go down there, I can't, because there's no coming back from that. How is that not a dragon? It's actually a piece of rock. Hello there, large skeleton. We have toes, boy. Let's become one champion together. He knew of the power. He knew. He knew what he was gracing us with. Whoa, the camera pivot almost put it in my ass, boys. Oh, that was the worst camera pivot in the history of Dark Souls. Lol. You guys just swing straight over your head. I love how small you get when you jump attack people. Understandable mistakes, things the dragons appear to be pieces of rock. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook 4. That was what awaited us at the very top of the tower. Which it still sure looks like you could get into, but it's not from up here. Yeah, well, let's go down to here. That's a one-way ticket to here. Maybe you can't get into the tower. Maybe it just looks like that. Combo Smithing Stone 8. Oh, and you have one more piece. Regular Smithing Stone 8. Alright, well. Before we continue, I have a thought. Come to Jarburg. Oh, these little jars, you're just kind of vibing, hanging out. Oh, you talkable? No, it's Acquire Materials. Jars are just hanging out, doing jar shit. Hey, buddy. I know how jars work.
Oh, hello again, cuz. I'm happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village?
It's hard to miss.
I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome.
Okay, that's good, because I've already been doing that. I didn't require permission, but thank you.
Go on, cuz. You really should pick some of our flowers. Who knows? They might be of some use.
Okay. I'll go pick some flowers. Do have a lot. I did notice that the first time I was here, that this village is just literally full of every kind of flower-based crafting material that there is in the whole game. Okay. Jarburg is friend-shaped. Jarburg's a great place. Okay, I picked a bunch of flowers. I want to give you Alexander's guts, though.
Go on, who knows?
Huh. I thought for sure this guy wanted his fucking Bruja or whatever it was. I thought for sure. Oh, hey. Never come around this way, apparently. That I could put Alexander's meat in him or somebody. I had to rest move dialogue, maybe. Maybe it's a time advance. Let me pass some time. We can push his dialogue on him. There's also this fucking gigapod here. I also want to take the prayer book to the turtle. I wonder, actually, if there's anything to be had from bringing a prayer book out to the boys who are here, and I definitely know how to get there. This probably. I don't fucking know. Like, damn it. There's not a stupid grace out by them. Because this is Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. That might be something that's interesting to them. They might... want to take a look at this. Red lightning incantations. Also got Ancient Dragon Bolt Pot, and we learned to make the lightning proof livers finally. Okay, how did I get over there? It's not this way. That's a dickhead. It's that little landmass over there. Oh, did we just walk straight there? Is it actually just a straight shot? Cool. Pardon me, I'm coming through. Let's go do some stuff over here. It is basically on a grace. It's like right next to a grace. And they're over here? Or are they up top? I haven't been here in a fucking minute. They're up top. Okay, I'm gonna have to ooga booga this. Remember when these guys were a threat? Me neither. But remember when they were at least like boss level? And now I'm just gonna run up. I'm gonna go Unga. He took that surprisingly well. I will admit, he took that better than I expected. He's got a little more sauce in him than I gave him credit for. He's certainly not, like, strong. Tree's on fire? Oh yeah, it kind of is up in the branches. What a hat. The boughs are on fire. We did do that. That was a thing we did. We set the tree on. That's very much a thing that happened. Lads? I guess they probably weren't too happy with the tree bursting into flames. That probably didn't go over super well. It still says the noble gold mask is here. They probably weren't big fans of their holy tree literally exploding into fire. The noble gold mask is still on the map. You ever see a tree burst into flames and you get so upset you fucking kill yourself? Just Corin things. Ah, you. Oh, whatever. I'll take it to the turtle. It's not like I'm gonna be able to talk to the fucking gold mask anyway. He's just gonna sit there and go. I might as well go take it to the turtle. You should have went to the fucking turtle in the first place. Okay. Whatever. Off we go. I don't know what happened to Goldface. Hello, turtle. Would you like to learn the secrets of an ancient dragon?
Greetings. Do you need anything?
My nice turtle pope friend. Here you go.
What have we here? Very well.
I'm booping his snoot. Boop.
Heresy is not native to the world.
It's a very gentle booping. You're a very gentle boy. Okay, we have Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear and Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. Summons a red bolt of lightning that scatters and spreads around the surrounding area. Charges increase the range. Oh, this is literally just... What was that fucking flame spurts miracle from Dark Souls 1 that was utterly useless because it literally never hit anything. This is just that. But it's lightning. Because the spear by lightning, it stabs at the ground from above. On impact, the spear will burst into trails of lightning covering an area. What the fuck? Give me this. What the fuck? All right, hold on. You've piqued my interest. The hell does that mean? We're putting a lot of pointless shit. I also have Laniso's Glaive we've never used. Because it took 40 faith. I didn't have 40 faith. Putting a lot of pointless shit I'm never going to cast in my memory slots, but it's because it's cool. Hey, can you guys come here? I want to see what the fuck this spell does. How's shit does this work? This is just press button. Does this have a bonus input? No. I don't want to. You're dumb. I don't want to do it to you. You're just a dumb dickhead skeleton. I want to go do it to like a random squad of boys. I want to give them Laniso's Glaive. Saw some lads. Hey! Hey, lads! What does this do? Holy shit! Wow! Jesus fucking Christ! Okay. That's pretty good! That's a lot of lightning. What's the other one do? Let me try Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear, please. I just remembered I have a horse. The last, like, 10 zones of Dark Souls also forgot you have a horse because you can't ride a horse in them. Hey, real quick, what does this do? You're just like, no, you have a nice day, bye, sorry. That's also neat. I think that's like just does not have the raw badassitude of the glaive, which is understandable. It has a way lower faith requirement. But just the raw ass reaming of Laniso's Glaive is pretty goose. I'll fucking take that. Okay, anyway, back to whatever the fuck we were doing over here. We're in this other tiny nugget. Over here. Making progress, doing stuff. God, the caster playthrough is going to be so fucking cool. Holy shit, the caster playthrough is going to be so cool. Okay, no, we're not going this way. Why can't I use the lever? Is this not where I came from? Oh, it's because the thing is there. You can't tell on account of how there is no light anywhere. That's all right. I brought my own light. I have a lantern. The caster playthrough is going to be the dopest shit in the universe. Okay, so we're going... Excuse me, sir. Anga. Anga. Why am I not locked on? Anga. You little shitter. What? Alive-it. We're going that way. That was the other path. We've been down there. We have not been. I think this is just what's left is this direction. Oh, there's a door. You think I wouldn't look behind me? Hi. Hunger. I love you, giant rod stick. Oh, that's literally the same place. Right. Have I been down here? Yeah, we have? This is where we came from. Okay, no, we came in this way. Okay. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Fucking question me, chat. Trying to make out like I'm a crazy person. Could you not? Gotta be in a dickhead. Trying to be a dickhead. He's not a very efficient dickhead, but he's doing his best. He's just really bad at it. It's not that he's not a piece of shit. He's just not an effective piece of shit. It still counts. Hello? Bunga. 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 I love you, giant rot stick. You know, you might actually get a plus 10. I think I've only got one of those things. I have two. Why is it this plus 10? This is a nice stick. I like this stick. It's pretty good. I'm pleased with the overall performance of the stick. You get a big old fucking stick. And then every now and then, you get Scarlet Rot on somebody. It doesn't happen all the time. Stop. It doesn't even happen necessarily often. But it's like really neat when it does. You just see that ticking up on a motherfucker. Despite or perhaps because it is laced with eldritch, Lovecraftian zombie fungus, it is a pretty good stick. It's a pretty good stick. I like the stick. Why is up here? Nobody fucking knows. I guess if you really just, like, the reward is that you get to kill that stupid asshole who was trying to throw lightning at you, and that's pretty much the whole point. I love the drum that follows you on. It gets destroyed whenever you voice break someone. Oh, it's a nice drum. It makes me pretty happy. It's a big, meaty thunk. Hello? That's a Crucible Knight. Well, I haven't fought a Crucible Knight in, like, fucking 50 years. Holy shit. Let's see if I still remember how to do this. Spoilers, probably not. I don't know. That's a twofer, right? I'm gonna get slapped because the Crucible Knight and they auto punish. He's over there being a dipshit, so. There we go. Don't come back to me. Wow. I couldn't roll? Question mark? There's no way I was out of stamina. League of Legends question ping repeatedly is the one that should have gone off there. God damn it. I was just unable to roll. This is probably a less stupid thingy to use, but I'm already here and I'm lazy, so, you know. We're gonna use Disgrace. I'm gonna level with you. I have no mental impression of the layout of this zone. I can look at this map and I could not tell you if there's a better Grace to use. It doesn't immediately look like there is. So I'm just gonna assume no. And walk back from here. I forgot how fucking chunky Elden Ring's frame rate was. It's really not good, is it? Super duper bad. There's an item down there. Oh, that's a fuck you island. It's a pretty good thing, though. With the caveat that I think that's strictly worse than the one that I have already. How do I hear somebody being a dickhead? Oh, the dog is alerted. Yep, that's a dog. He's over there just fucking barking at a wall. Confirmed it is in fact a dog. If anyone was curious, definitely a dog. Just another secret zone. No, I'm pretty sure this is main plot. I think you have to come here.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
There we go. Jacob streams Twitch 32 months in the pool. You the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the over 2.5 years. Glad you're enjoying the content. Alright. What kind of dickhead are you? The wing dickhead. Okay. You want to come back into like the place where it's flat? Oh, your boy's bad at video games. Your boy's bad at video games. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is it just a dragon? It just has breathes fire? Okay, fair enough. Damn, if only I was slightly less bad at video games. I wouldn't be dying to a fucking Crucible Knight 70 hours into Elden Ring. I'm legitimately kind of curious if I could get Scarlet Rot, and I'm just repairing it repeatedly. Because that concept is funny to me. Getting Scarlet Rot just off of her posts. Pretty sure Crucible Knight is immune to everything, including the concept of posture. Itoba!
Oh hey, it's a multiple of 4.
What's up, buddy? Oh, let me get out of where this stupid dickhead can see me. 16 months in the pool. It is a multiple of 4. It's also a perfect square. You were the shiniest Squidling. Glad you're still hanging out. I know you kind of came around for the RuneScape. We don't do that no more, but... glad you're still finding joy in the other dumb shit spread amongst the channel. Mostly Elden Ring. Recently, a lot of Elden Ring. Elden Ring Goose. Definitely died 30 times with Pacific Crucible Knight. It's understandable. He's just a Crucible Knight with huge numbers. It is just a Crucible Knight with fucking huge numbers, so definitely see that. Ooh. And the frame rate's terrible. Man, it's got like the perfect Crucible Knight pasta here. Perfect. I've got to get my parry game back on. Got to get my sauce back up. Getting the sauce, it's coming back up. I'm feeling sauced. I thought I could get out in time. Come here. He's got a fucking gizzard. What the shit? You, sir, are a goddamn weirdo. The other dude gets a massive dragon tail or like a horn shoulder charge, and you get a gross fucking bird gizzard. What'd you get? Last picks at superpower school? Oh, he's got cancer. Oh, you hate to fucking see it. That's... Come on, you got one more in you. Ah, don't be a bitch now. Don't pussy out now. You don't want to die to AIDS. That's just going to be embarrassing, dude. If you just die to cancer... You want to die in battle. Oh, what a pussy. What an absolute pussy. Died like a bitch. Dropped nothing. The Elden Ring experience. That dude's gonna get hella bullied in Crucible Knight Valhalla. Oh, hey, Steve, what'd you die to? Oh, Joe, it's that dang tarnished sheep. She got me. She's pretty tough. Yeah, she's pretty hard to fight. Why does it say on your thing? What? No, nothing. That's that you died from lung cancer? No, it was fighting the tarnish, man. It was, but she had this stick that was just covered in asbestos, man. You don't know. She's got some crazy shit now, dude. You died like 75 hours ago when she was using a fucking flail. You don't even know. Like, shut up. Fuck you. Still counts. Bird. Up. Ready for my favorite enemies. Big heads that fly. Man, I sure do love birds. Whenever I'm not fighting birds, I'm just thinking to myself, man, I wonder how much more Elden Ring I'm gonna have to play before I get to fight birds again. They just really like epitomize how well the combat system works. They're just such a cool and fun and engaging enemy. I'm always just thinking, man, I just can't wait to fight some more birds. They're so enjoyable, man. What a good enemy these birds are. I'm so glad they're included in Elden Ring. You know, isn't that the feeling everyone has? You're just really happy that you get to fight more birds. Rock. Rock. Fuck you. Stupid bitch. Okay, got 37 more flying dashes. There we go. I fell during a mighty battle. You died of red-flavored cancer. During a mighty battle? Shut up, bitch. It's the same tarnish that killed literally all of you. You only got no fucking room to talk. That sure is a lot of fucking lightning. Okay, what's over here? A big-ass elevator shaft. Cool. A shortcut for later that will still require me to fight the birds. So I'm going to pull out the rocks, and we're going to throw a lot of them. There's a ladder, if you're a stupid idiot. Or there's this rooftop. You got some hair on your chest. Rock. Rock. Dude, she is an incredible shot with these boulders. Mulligan is a fucking incredible shot. Absolutely just downtowning these birds. Oh no, he's discovered mobility. He's taking cover against tactics? Tactical bird? Wait, ooh, bird. Boy, howdy. Okay, one bird, thank God. Okay. I think after everything in this game, I still think these birds are the single worst enemy. Don't get me wrong, there's definitely like quite a few super fucking annoying enemies. I don't think anything holds up the birds. The birds just suck. Like, just so much. Just so much. Hands also definitely a contender. The hands are also really fucking bad. But if you get a good opener on them, you can just stun lock them until they're alivened. They're quite low in the posture department. But it's just literally hitting these birds. Yeah, and you can ambush them if you see them in the ground and you get them with some meaty jump attacks. They just blow up and fucking die. I would like to go over there as soon as I'm being struck by lightning. Can you not, sir? I think like 94. Oh, ow. Am I dead? Probably. That's not a health blast. This dude's like 95% dead already. I didn't do that. Got it. Another one on the board. That guy had like actual just natural causes cancer. It wasn't even from my stick. That guy had bonitis. Okay. Do I have to? Is that a big bird or am I crazy? One down. I'll trade with them. It's worth it every fucking time. I'll absolutely trade with them. Maybe the birds got to him. He's had his eye 46% of the way pecked out. The more bird up there is going to come down and be an asshole. You know, eventually. My favorite part about these is they don't even actually fly. They literally can't even fly. They just are clearly ground enemies that move around on the ground and are just like a fixed distance above it as part of their attacks. Like, really, they're just really tall dickheads. Okay, we're definitely fucking plus 10ing this now. Also, this just handed us a slab and a somber slab in the same plaza. This is the end of the game. We are at the end of the game. This is your end of the game warning. This is the end of the game. We'll be departing for the credits shortly. Depending on how many bosses they want to jam in the end. Because sometimes they do like a little bit of a boss rush thing. The end of Dark Souls 2 comes to mind. You have to fight like Watcher and Defender, and then Deshandra. And then apparently if you have the complete edition, there's another boss after all of that in the same fucking room. So I don't know if they're gonna pull like a 27 boss gauntlet. I assume we're gonna walk up here and we're gonna kick Radagon in the balls. The reason being that he is a god and we haven't killed him yet, and that is like the qualifications for being a boss fight in a Souls game. We don't really have teams in Dark Souls. It's just like, hey, are you a powerful figure in the lore? All right, well, then we're going to kill you. It doesn't matter if you realistically should be 100% on our team. That's not part of the equation. You are a powerful figure in lore. So we're going to kill you as a boss because it would be a cool set piece. That's how Dark Souls works. The protagonist is on the protagonist's team, and we're here to kill literally every other major lore character in the universe. Their fucking Gideon King of Ears is gonna show up. Like the obvious dickhead that he is. I don't like this. This is the most fucking suspicious thing I've ever seen in my life. Full ass beast man. Only kill the wizards. Ooh. Hate to see it. Sometimes I just bring it back 3 different times, like with Gwen. What was the third? It's Gwen and then there's Soul of Cinder. We've gotten like 6 bell bearings on the main path in this zone. We've gotten Somberstone Bell 3 and 4 on this same path. How do we get... Oh, is this the place that would have the elevator? This is an elevator, but it's not that elevator. That elevator was round. This is a square. I know shapes. I went to Mohg kindergarten, and I learned shapes and how to count to 3. Feel like I was well enlightened. Gotta have our obligatory once per game fight with Ornstein. That's true. Yeah, fuck Gwen. You literally fight Ornstein in every single Dark Souls. We clearly missed a place that was at the bottom. That was the bottom of that big cylindrical elevator. Oh, unless it's down there. This is the boss fog. We've seen that. Do it one more time. Give me one more free sentinel. One more tree sentinel. Just to make sure you truly understand the fight. Do it one more time. Yeah, this is laser dickhead tree sentinel. Tell by the fact that he has the shield that he does. That was huge. Holy shit. I'll be over here. Patooey. What is a... it was inevitable. Leave me alone. He's got AIDS. He got AIDS, boy. I gave him AIDS. That's not what I thought that was going to do. I've never seen it before. Wow, that was huge. Tooey. Okay, I thought that was delayed. I thought it was after the shield pump. What about lightning? You got a gas, buddy? Oh, nice hit. He doesn't need gas. He's still a large man on a horse. Shoots fireballs. God, it's so hard to dodge. I'll die of cancer eventually. Help out a little. Give a little bit of nudge there. Malformed dragon gear. Okay. And we got the big fight at the top. I imagine there's going to be a bit of a boss gauntlet, because here's my guess. We're going to go in there. We're going to fight. I literally have no concept of what, because we have traveled to this place that I have been given 0 lore for no reason by falling asleep. And I have no idea why we're even here, because I have been presented with quite literally 0 lore about this city. So we're going to fight some weird dickhead that we've never heard of. And then we're going to go back to the Erd Tree, and we're going to kill Radagon. That's my guess. Adorned various dragon imagery and warned by the misshapen tree sentinels. After the great ancient dragon Grand Sax attacked, the sentinels had an epiphany. The only way to protect the Erd Tree was to become dragons themselves. Ah! I know! Don't worry, I have an idea! We surrendered! Can we join you? Wait, what the fuck? No, just trust me, dude. Do you see that fucking dragon? Yeah, you're super cool! Can we be like dragon knights? Like... I don't know how you actually get here. You literally fall asleep, and when you wake up, you're here with no explanation. We are running on 0 lore for Farum Azula so far. The only thing we knew about Farum Azula prior to just arriving here is that it exists and the Beastmen are from here. Well, you're lucky. Only so lucky. Fuck are we? I don't know. Who's real? None of you? That one. Thank you, life detector. So we can jump down to there, which is the only visible way to reach that. Or we can go this way, because this could be come back from. You fight a fire giant. You talk to Malenia at the Crucible. She sets the tree on fire, and you go to sleep. You just wake up here with, again, literally no explanation or preamble. I don't know what this is. I don't know why it's relevant. All I know is that I must kill. It's that meme, except like I'm kind of actually trying to understand the lore. What? Bernal! You little bitch! Why? All right, that seems about on par for invaders. Getting invaded. I kind of want to go talk to him before we kill him. Because I'm curious if like if he's A, still there, B, if like his dialogue has changed at all. Because I have... He left. There's nobody in Volcano Manor. He left. He went to somewhere else to stand. We also totally forgot to talk to the kid in Jarberg again. Which we should definitely do. I should probably jump in that room with the flower bomb. Because I think that will kill... Oh, game crashed. Well, it's 8:20 anyway. It's probably for the best. That's fine. And this stream will end the same way that every Elden Ring stream has ended. That's your cue. Hey. Elden Ring. Elden. With a game crash. There it is. It will end the same way I unironically think literally every single stream has ended. I think every single Elden Ring stream has ended with the game crashing. Jesus fucking Christ, FromSoft. But hopefully when we come back this next week, I'll have any concept of how I got where we were.